Hey everybody, welcome back. It's time for some more. I was gonna say They Are Billions, but here comes the swarm. Ready to play more today. I was actually thinking about, man, I just want to play more of this game. And so we're here. Now, I'm playing more of this game. I'm playing more of the game. The timer is there. For anyone here, the timer serves two purposes. A timer serves two purposes for those that are watching. Number one, the timer is there to let you know how far into the broadcast we are. And number two, it's to get people to ask what the timer is for. So let's do it. So we beat normal. We beat normal and hard yesterday. Or rather, I guess yeah. And now we can do Infestation. Alright. How was the Mario movie? Absolutely loved it, dude. If I know how you feel, been working some month and a half ago, and I'm feeling it. Yeah. Feel it, brother. So we're on Infestation 1. We have yet to beat Infestation 1. But hopefully, things will go well. It's getting the Stonewall ability. It's kind of cool. Increase the attack damage to defensive structures by 0.5% of your settlement size. Increase the attack damage to units by 20% when outside the settlement. Increase the attack damage of units by 20%. Wait. What? Wait, hold up. Increase attack damage when outside the settlement. Or just straight up 20% damage. Interesting. Okay. Arbalest gained the Dark Prayer ability. It costs 16 health with a cooldown of 20 seconds and gives them 50% attack speed. Oh, that's kind of nuts. Increase the Thorns of Knights by 75. Knights apply Hedgehog for each attack, which gives them 5 thorns and stacks 25 times. Nice. Increase the movement speed. I'm trying to see what other ones we can, like, go for here. Arbalists have a 10% chance to apply stun to the target. Interesting. Increase the core income by 1%. 1% blood ruby of the settlement size. Nice. Knights apply poisoned to the target, which reduces armor by 75%. That's nice. Priest can apply marked target. Increase the health of units by 20%. There's a lot of really cool ones. Quarries grant improved supply lines to trebuchet towers within 8 meters, which gives them 50% attack speed. That's kind of cool. Honestly surprised you didn't go Knights only, considering how OP they were. I kind of want to, like, at some point, I actually do want to try doing Knights only and just build a whole bunch of Knights. I definitely want to try it. But there's a couple more perks that I want to have before we try that. Alright, let's see what we got here. It's got to be Overdrive every time. Overdrive is just so strong of a start. 100% more blood rubies and 200% more gas. Tunnelers appear more often. You will find barren trees in skirmish. Waves come less frequent, but they are stronger. I'll do less waves? I'll do less waves.
Give me your order.
All right, you grab those.
At your command. X marks the spot.
All right, so let's see what we got here. So wood's gonna be our, since we have overdrive, wood's gonna be like our main limiting factor. Got an 8 over there. Got a 10 there. How much is this again? You know what? Let's just grab that there. There we go. There we go.
Bow in hand. Point the way.
Standing by. It will be done.
So we've got gas already. Let's see what these chests are. Okay, we got a little bit of...
Smite the fiends!
We got a little bit of Arcana. Yo, Thornbatty, Quashu, Narwaffle, thanks all for
Standing
7.
by.
Appreciate that.
What do you need?
All set.
What do you need?
Okay.
As you command.
We're gonna want to build probably people over here. Let's see. Research. Can go there. And then barracks can go right there. Alright, so now wood and gas are what's slowing me down right now.
As you command.
We got a couple chests. See what we got in here.
It will be done. It will be done. Moving out. What do you need? As you command.
Gotta be a little careful here.
Standing by. As you command.
Alright.
Moving out.
Alright, let's go ahead and research Ballista. That'll take off 250. We need to get that research early.
As you command.
We got more gas.
It will be.
So we're chilling on gas for right now. We've got a nice choke point right here, so honestly, I don't really feel like clearing too much of this out. Because we can just stop it right here. So let's check what the north sides have for us.
Give me your order. Moving out.
We got another chest.
It will be done.
Alright.
Give me your order.
Let's grab a couple of those.
Standing by. As you command.
The hunt.
Moving out.
All set. On the move.
Alright. The knight now has a veterancy, which is pretty nice. But we have a shrine over here. We should try and clear this.
Give me your order.
Bow in hand.
Let's grab a few more. Yeah.
At your command.
Standing by. Moving out.
Okay, we gotta kite him a little bit. I can't really tank that. Not till we get healing.
Arrow at the ready.
As you command.
All set. On the move.
Alright.
Unit under attack.
If we can get healing, we're in a pretty good space.
Taking aim.
What do you need?
All set.
There's a chest down here as well. Let's grab... I guess we can grab a food. We can grab another food there. We can grab another food there. We can also go ahead and research efficient lumberjacks.
Ready to strike. All set. Point the way.
Alright, we got 2 more arbalists.
Shields up.
And now we've got empowerment. Let's go ahead and get bloodthirst. Give me tower range increase.
What do you need?
Ooh, I got a lot of extra wood there.
For the Queen! Moving out. Standing by.
At your command.
It will be done.
Okay, we gotta back up a little bit.
Standing by.
The bloodthirst is like really powerful. Okay, so we can get some people here. Keep.
What do you? As you command.
I think we already cleared that
Research
spot,
complete.
so we should be fine there.
It will
There's
be
another shrine.
Moving out. Give me your order. Moving out. Feel my wrath. As you command.
Alright, that clears out another outpost. Now I've got ballistas, so we can put a ballista up here. Let's put that there.
Bow in hand. On the move.
Alright, what we got? Some money,
Give me your order.
some more cash, and some gas.
Shields up.
At your command.
Alright, let's make... I don't have any more food. We're actually already out of food again. Let's go ahead and delete you. Build a food there. We'll delete you. Build a food there. And that'll give me some food so that we can build 2 more rangers. Actually, I'm gonna need more wood. But wood's
Standing
coming
by.
soon.
It will be done. Smite the beast.
The hunt
Give me your order. It will be done. Give me
Okay, we
your
want to
order.
get this
As you
altar
command.
over here. First raid isn't until
What do you
10-minute mark.
For the Queen.
all set.
What do you need?
Unit under attack.
Okay,
Point
we'll
the
put
way.
you here so that way we don't have any
All set.
problems. We'll grab you. And then let's grab a few more of those. And then we've got wood right here, which we can grab. We'll extend that there. I don't have enough resources for more food yet.
At your command.
Wood's my limiting factor.
Moving out.
Research complete.
Smite the fiends.
Arrow at the ready.
Standing by.
At your command.
Moving out.
Okay. We need to clear out one more camp.
Give me your order.
And then we've got
Moving
another
out.
Arcana. That's a strong camp. We kind of want to avoid that.
As you command.
See if we can find like an
Shields
easy
up.
camp.
What do you need?
Is there another like lumber over here? It's outside the range of the pylon. Actually, we could grab right here. That's a 12.
Bow in hand.
That's not too bad.
It will be done. Give me your order. It will be done.
Unit under attack.
Smite the fiends. Standing by. As you command.
All right.
What
Never get
do
the
you
chest
need?
near the shrine. Thing
It
is, I'm
will be
like
done.
capped on resources right now. Let's go ahead and research some storage.
All set.
Moving out.
And then we
As
can
you
clear
command.
these enemies out.
Standing by. It will be done. What do you need?
Okay. We'll get Ballista here. Ballista here. Actually, I probably should have just built it like that. There we go. So we've got ballista right there, and then we're going to build a pylon out in this area.
Give me your order.
All set.
We'll have them hold the south side just in case there's any scouts. There's another shrine.
It will be done. For the Queen! As you command.
All right.
Unit under attack.
Feel my wrath! Standing by. It will be done.
Bow in hand. On the move. I'll give it a shot. Point the way. Marks in sight.
There we go.
Give me your order.
All right, there's another Arcana for us. So now we can start going for Arcana-infused units. We'll do pylon range increase. And now we can go ahead and grab more wood. Holy, that's 18 wood. Jeez. That's really good. Okay. We can build ballista here. Put a wall down. There we go. Now we just need ballistas in this area, and we're pretty much chilling. And then we can just go on full...
What do you
just
need?
go full offense.
Moving out.
Now we can go ahead and open a couple of these chests. See what we got. We don't really
As
care
you
about
command.
capping on gas. Nice.
Moving out.
At your command. Point away.
Alright. We have another thing over here that we can stop. We're also going to need a ballista in this area.
It will be done.
Alright, we got another empowerment. Let's grab movement speed. Maybe. Actually, let's get the tower increased range and the shotgun ballistas
by.
up and running. That
Moving
way they
out.
can just like clear
Research
everything.
complete.
I'm curious what's over
Shields
here.
up. Smite the fiends! Standing by. As you command. For the Queen!
Not great. Not terrible.
All set. X marks the spot.
Give me your order.
Bow in hand. On the move.
What do you need?
Yeah, go get him.
Give me your order. What do you need? It will be done. Standing by. Moving out.
Those enemies are kind of annoying.
As you command.
These spitters with our
What do you
current
need?
DPS is
As you command.
a lot to try and take out.
All set.
That's fine. He can get hit by that.
Moving out.
The swarm
Okay,
is coming.
don't really want to I don't want to push this section.
It will be done.
Like that's going to be really hard to push with our current DPS. Let's get a few more. Let's grab a road. Oh wait, can't grab road here. Okay. Not the greatest. Alright. We'll just get dwellings wherever we can honestly get them. We can build some over here. Can I build another wood over here? I can get another wood. And then we'll get dwellings. Then we're gonna need food. We can get food there. Food there. We've got food there. We've got food in this area as well.
Give me your order.
Let's get a ballista. Pretty much right here. And then we can just wall this off.
Standing by. It
Alright.
will be done.
We're going in this direction.
Shields up. Give me your order.
That's some realistic city
Building under
planning.
attack. Research complete.
That's how I like to play. Realism.
Arrow at the ready.
Alright, we're gonna try and increase our income a little bit.
At your command. All set. I'll give it a shot.
And then probably just try and get some more archers. Because we only have we don't have a lot of archers right now.
As you command.
We could definitely use more.
Fight the fiends! Moving out.
Arrow at the ready.
Alright. We are gonna need some gas now. Gas is starting to be a limiting factor. So we need more than 0. Or more than just my base.
What do you need?
We got 2 more Arcana. That's nice.
What do you need? As you command.
Ready to
I
strike.
would like to try and kill these
Feel
worms.
my wrath. Moving out.
This is the edge of map
Give me your
type
order.
deal.
It will be done. Shields up. Give me your order. It will be done. Moving out.
Actually, I think we can kill this. We're far enough away.
Locks in sight. On the move. Taking aim. Locks in sight.
There we go. Alright. Let's grab a storage unit. Because we're kind of capping on some resources here. Build one there. And then we probably want to start getting stone.
Standing
All
by.
set.
The swarm is preparing an attack.
Point the way. Locks in sight.
What do you need? As you command. Give me your
A
order.
little greedy there.
Moving out.
That's fine. We'll bring him to the
Moving out.
ballista to help.
Bow in hand.
What do you need? As you command.
Okay.
For the Queen!
We need more people. So we're gonna need more dwellings. How do I even build more dwellings? Oh, city planning was definitely not my forte in an alternate life. I'll just say that. I was not a city planner. Or maybe I was, you know? Looking at today's buildings, maybe I was a city planner in another life. I actually believe that I might have been.
Standing by. It will be done.
Unit under
Bow in
attack.
hand. On the move.
Ballista can handle that, so we're fine.
Smite the fiends! Give me your order. Feel my wrath!
Alright, let's see if we can get some more Arcana here.
It will be done. What do you need?
So now we just want to get units and get units and get gas.
It will be done.
I am gonna need more gas. I don't know if there's any untapped gas right now that's like next to me. I don't think there is. No, we don't have any untapped gas.
All set. Arrow at the ready.
I guess there is gas like right here, but that'll be annoying.
As you command.
The hunt begins.
Smite the fiends!
At your command. Point the way. At
Where
your
the
command.
fuck are you going? Did you go some like
Point the way.
stupid ass path thing?
Moving out.
Alright, we're gonna be capped.
For the queen! As you command.
Hey, we got some stones.
Moving out.
Nice. Okay, let's go ahead and empower here. We will go ahead and take shotgun. So now that'll handle the waves. Let's get gas extractor. There we go. And then I need 30 gas.
Standing by. As you command. Feel my wrath! Give me your order. Moving out.
All set. X marks the spot. Bow in hand.
Nice. Let's go ahead and empower, and we will take defensive speed. No, let's take this. And then we'll take more meat.
Standing by. As you command.
That'll give me plenty for more people.
All set.
There
On
we
the
go.
move.
What do you need? Smite the fiends! For the queen!
Arrow at the ready.
What do you need? Shields up! Give me your order. It will be done. Smite the fiends!
Ready
It
to
will
strike.
be done.
Hey, there's another shrine over
Moving
here.
out.
At your command.
Give me your order.
We got more cash.
It will be done. For the queen!
The
Building
hunt
under
begins.
attack.
Standing by. As you command. Feel my wrath!
All set. On the move. At your command. Arrow at the ready.
Standing by. Moving out.
Research complete.
Bow in hand.
As you command.
Alright, now we can go ahead and research the stone tier. And then we're just missing out on gas.
What do you need? It will be done.
There's gas. We can grab a few more and some research.
X marks the spot.
Standing by. Moving out.
Ready to
For the
strike.
queen! Moving out.
Unit under attack.
Unit under... What the
command.
fuck pathing are you taking to get to me?
Point the way.
Oh my god. Okay. I have created walls. Good.
All set.
Good, good, good.
On the move.
Standing by.
Bow in hand. X marks the spot. Marks in sight.
Well
Give me
done.
your order.
All set. Point the way. Point the way.
What do you need?
Nice.
At your command. On the move.
Is my knight gonna die? Nah, he'll be fine. He'll live. He's a champion. We love him for it.
Unit under attack.
Bow in hand. On the move. Taking aim.
As you command. What do you need? It will be done.
The swarm is preparing. Research complete.
Standing by.
All right, so now my knight is a little bit tankier. Get that one. We'll make more units. We'll upgrade you. Upgrade all these. And then might be time to start building a few more ballistas. There we go. That'll hit that section.
Standing by.
Ready to strike.
It will be done. Give me your order.
All set. Point the way.
What do you need?
All set.
Nice.
On the move. Arrow at the ready.
Let's go ahead and upgrade. I can't yet. I need stone tier. And we're still researching stone tier. Still researching stone tier. God, stone tier takes so long to research.
As you command.
Any more gas?
Give me
There's some
order.
gas. Let's grab. There we go.
Give me your order. Moving out.
Ready to strike.
All right, let's empower again. Yeah, we'll grab that one. Reduce the blood ruby cost or increase. No, we'll increase health of walls and we'll increase range of units. That should help pretty significantly.
Shields up. Moving out. Smite the beast.
Unit under attack.
What do you need? As you command.
Ready to strike.
For the queen.
Bow in hand. Point the way. Taking aim. All set. X marks the spot. I'll give it a shot. X marks the spot. At your command. Point the way.
All right,
At your command. On the move.
we should be able to kill this
I'll
one.
give it a shot.
Standing by.
Bow in hand. Taking aim. Bow in hand. Point the way. All set.
All right.
On the move.
Now we're gonna need a packed quarters. Wait, we're still researching stone
under
tier?
attack.
Good God, stone tier research takes so fucking
Standing
long,
by.
bro.
Moving out.
Research complete.
All set.
Jesus.
Arrow at the ready. Point the way.
What do you need?
Bow in hand.
Tunnelers detected. We gotta go deal with that.
Point the way. The hunt begins.
Okay. Well, now that that's done, let's get... Wow, my stone is fucking abysmal. We're gonna need to push this further down. Just so that I can maintain these. Granted, I've already got quite a bit. Let's build a blacksmith. And let's build a marketplace. All right, cool.
All set. X marks the spot.
Give me your order. Moving out.
At your command. X marks the spot. I'll give it a shot. On the move. Ready to strike.
Nice, more empowerment.
Bow in hand. Point the way. Taking aim.
All right, now we're starting to snowball a little bit here.
Shields up.
You do need to go deal with that tunneler.
Building under attack.
Marks
Yeah.
in sight.
I mean, they're handling it for now.
Bow in hand.
Standing by.
Now let's
It
go deal
will
with
be
it.
done. Feel my wrath. As you command.
Yeah, let's go deal with that.
All set.
Give me your order. Moving out.
Now we need to get some packed quarters. And then we can also get fishage.
Research complete.
Standing by. It will be done. Moving out.
What's stopping me from making more packed quarters here? Nothing. We can build another one. There we go. So that'll give me plenty of people.
What do you need? It will be done.
Let's deal with the tunneler.
As you command.
And we'll swing
Moving
back
out.
around and deal with that.
All set. On the move. Bow in hand.
Okay.
Bow in hand.
Now we gotta deal with the summoner, which should be relatively easy.
Marks in sight.
Standing by.
All set. All set.
Standing by. It will be done.
At your command.
Alright.
Point the way.
There's more gas over here. So I say we go ahead and move this up to like over here. And then let's move this up as well.
Bow in hand.
We can make a few priests. Probably like 4
At your
priests should be
command.
fine.
On the move. X marks the spot.
What do you need?
Alright.
set.
Shrines cleanse. We got another empowerment. And that gives me penetration by 5.
Give me your order.
Very nice.
As you command. Smite the fiends!
I
Bow in
rise
hand.
with purpose.
X marks the spot.
Alright. Let's grab some walls. We'll do stone walls right here. Oh, never mind. My stone income is shit. Let's grab more stone income. Let's link it on in. There we go.
For the queen!
Bow in hand.
Give me your order. Shields up!
And mercy. I am listening.
Alright. Send a
As
priest
you
on
will.
over.
What do you need?
Blessings upon this path.
Blessings.
Path is clear.
Unit under attack.
Feel my wrath.
How may I say?
The swarm is preparing an attack.
Moving out. Smite
Alright.
the fiends.
Let's clear out the outpost. It's definitely gonna be hitting like over here.
Ready to restore.
Just the two
It
priests
will
circle
be
jerking
done.
each other.
Give me your order. For the
Alright.
queen.
Now I want to grab outposts.
Standing by. Smite the fiends. Standing by.
Let's
As
go
you
help
command.
that swarm. I think my ballista should be
As
able
you
to
command.
clear it, but
Building
Moving
under
out.
attack.
I want to make sure.
It will be done. Feel my wrath. Moving out.
There we go. Yeah, it's got that.
Shields up.
It's got that on lockdown.
What do you mean?
Feel my wrath. What do you need?
Go get him. Probably just grab more houses, a little more food. 40 food, Jesus. That's so much.
Unit under attack.
Alright, well that's enough food to last me forever.
Smite the fiends. Give me your order. For the queen.
Alright, some power. We'll take increased movement speed. We'll grab our first damage up.
What troubles you? As you will.
Let's go crack these open.
Bow in hand.
Guide me. The path is clear.
At your command.
I am listening. As you will.
Standing by.
What troubles you? The path is clear.
Shields up. Standing by.
I don't have to actually do too much more. We just need people. So we need more cramped quarters. Which, are these upgradable? The packed quarters? No, the packed quarters are not upgradable. So let's get 2 more of those. Actually, let's get 3. That'll be enough. And then we can just like spam our resources into an upgrade. That's upgrading as well. Oop, I don't want to do that. Let's get the second research. There we go. How do I like this game compared to Tab? It's like the perfect Tab like, in a sense that it's not Tab, but it feels like a good game. You know what I mean? It's something I'm familiar with, but
Give me your order. Shields up. For the
All
queen.
set. Point the way.
What do you need?
Unit under attack.
As you command. Smite the fiends.
I'll take that one.
Give me your order. Shields
Research
up.
complete.
Feel my wrath.
I will say the balance is like a little wonky, but like at the same time, Tab had really wonky balance as well, so
As you command. For the queen.
it's kind of to be expected a little bit.
Smite the fiends.
All right. We'll upgrade those. I didn't even end up getting that gas. Alright, let's empower. Beautiful.
As you command. What do you need? Feel my wrath.
How may I serve?
Give me your order. It will be done.
Alright, we gotta come deal with that. Let's head over there. Kill that enemy. We've pretty much got the map cleared.
The hunt begins.
And it really just becomes how many
Standing by.
ballistas can I shove into a tiny
out.
spot. You
I
know?
am listening.
That's all that really matters.
What do you need?
How many ballistas can I shove into
Building
one
under
little
attack.
location?
It will be done. Shields up.
The hunt begins.
Give me your order.
The swarm is preparing an attack.
Let's go ahead and learn healing.
Standing by.
Strike.
Also, let's go ahead and build a infuser. So now I can burn my excess arcana. Go ahead and charge the core.
What troubles you? The path is clear.
Kick it.
At your command. X marks the spot.
Give me your order. Smite the fiends.
Go get him.
Guide me. The path is clear. What troubles you?
Moving out. For the queen.
Building under attack.
Moving out. Standing by. What do you feel my wrath? As you command. Standing by.
Alright.
As you command.
Wave cleared. Let's come down over here.
Give me your order. For the queen! What do you need? As you command. Shields up!
Research complete.
Alright. Let's boost gas, because gas is like the only one that I'm really hurting on right now.
Unit under attack.
And then we'll build 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go.
Give me your order. For the queen!
Go in hand. Point the way.
Alright, that should be the last area. And now we're just like putting ballistas wherever they need to go. You don't need a lot of land.
Feel my wrath!
You know? You really don't need a lot of land in this game.
Give me your order. It will be done.
Let's not lose all of our archers to gas.
All set.
Alright.
X marks the
Kick that open. Kick that open. Let's build some more ballistas here. Alright, we're pretty much defended from all sides.
Standing by. Moving out. Feel my wrath. Moving out.
So I think that's actually everything.
It will be done.
I think there's some chests that I need to go open,
set.
but other than that, we're
On the
pretty
move.
much chilling.
bow in hand. On the move.
Yeah, those are just...
Point the way.
Got him. We are going to need some more people, so let's build one more pack quarters. Boom. We've got enough food to feed them.
It will be done.
And then that's pretty much it.
Moving out.
At your command.
Standing by. As you command. For the Queen!
Is there like a chase option? I don't think there is a chase option. Alright.
As you command. Moving out. As you command.
Good thing
Moving
is
out.
stone sells for quite a bit.
It will be done.
Yeah, it is auto selling my
As you command.
stone there.
The swarm is preparing an attack.
Alright,
It will be done.
we'll chill right here.
Standing by. As you command.
And grab that.
All set.
Building under attack.
Alright, let's generate some more money. Charge the core.
Give me your
We need some more ballistas down there.
shields up.
Alright, looks good. It's really the range, you know? It's the range of these ballistas
What do you?
that really get me.
Spike the fiends.
Building under attack.
There we go. Need another pack quarters. There we go. Let's go ahead and infuse more money.
Give me your order.
Alright. Those little enemies supposed to be goblins? No, they're not goblins. Might as well build one more pack quarters there.
What do you need? Moving out. As you command.
Unit under attack.
For the Queen! Standing by. Moving out.
Alright, now we're just waiting on our... Too little or too much range on the ballista? The ballista has massive range, like, to a ridiculous degree. Like, the range, like, this ballista over here can partially cover this wall up here.
The swarm is preparing an attack.
What do you? It will be done. Standing by. Moving out.
So these are the
Moving
south. Hey, we actually did clear them out. Hell yeah.
Give me your order.
Building under attack.
Alright.
Give me your order.
Here comes the next wave.
Building under attack.
Why is the timer not timering? Oh, because I hit F1 by accident and now it's gone forever. So now timer, gone. Gone forever.
It will be done.
Charge the core. Charge my money.
What do you? As you command. It will be done. As you command.
Yeah, I could actually make these things stronger. These ballistas, just a little bit.
Building under attack.
There we go.
What do you need?
They're ridiculous. longer we got on that. Charge faster! Wonder how good they are with the Turtle God.
Building under attack.
I mean, they're probably stronger with Turtle God. The thing is that Turtle God just kind of... It's hard to snowball with Turtle God, because Turtle God is a turtle. He doesn't go anywhere, which makes clearing the map really hard. How much damage do these archers do? 28 damage per shot. It's quite a bit. How much of that is from 52% from Arcana Infusion? Alright, Priest can now do mark target. Ballistas and Watchtower attacks apply poisons to the target, which makes them reduce their armor. It's not that good, though. So here's the thing. Ballistas have 20 armor pen. So they already ignore armor. Because they have 20 armor pen. So it's like... Why? Increase armor penetration by 10%, and we got 10% attack damage. Hell yeah. Alright, we got a shrine here. Start with 3 additional arbalists. Fog of War. Or Haste Potion. It's Haste Potion. Haste Potion's just so good. We can do Skirmish. Does negative armor increase damage? I actually don't know. Come to think of it. Ooh. Make changes to your Arcanum. Increase the yield from chests by 100%, or increase chests by 100%. Start with 3 additional arbalists. Start with double starting resources. There's a lot of options here. I actually don't know which one I want to take. I think increasing the yield of chests probably pretty big. Let's do it. We'll increase the yield of chests. So now we're at tier 4. Enemies have more attack, movement, speed, and health. Increases the number of tunnelers per event by 100%. Reduce the distance tunnelers can spawn. They can now spawn inside your settlement. Nice.
Bow in hand. On the move. Bow in hand. On the move.
Oh, this is
Point the way.
kind of icky.
X marks the spot. X marks the spot.
Oh, this is really icky. Okay. Let's figure out what I want to do here. Alright, and then we're gonna want barracks very early. And we got research dome.
Moving out.
Okay. I can't
Standing by.
kill a spitter
Moving out.
right off the bat. Like, that's just not gonna happen.
Give me your order. It will be done. Feel my wrath! Standing by. For the Queen! Moving out.
Nice, that's a good chunk of wood. Let's go ahead and start researching. Oh, what? Not ballista. Yeah, let's just go ahead and get ballista because
Give me your order.
we want to
It
burn
will
some
be
of our
done.
early cash.
As you command.
Holy.
Moving out. What do you need? As you command.
Building under attack.
Shields up.
At your command. On the move.
Alright. We need some initial arbalists so that we can actually kill stuff.
Bow in hand. Point the way. Point the way. Arrow at the ready. Point the way. All set. X marks the
Bro.
spot. Ready to strike.
Where are y'all coming
Point the
from?
way. Bow in hand. On the move. Marks in sight. Bow in hand. X marks the spot. I'll give it a shot. On the move. The hunt begins. Taking aim. On the move.
Alright. I don't know why there's enemies crawling over here.
All set. X marks the spot.
There's
At
no,
your
like,
command.
early shrine is the problem. Okay, that'll get me some people. And then, actually, let's delete that one. Build food right there.
All set. Marks in sight.
Hmm?
Bow in hand. Point the way. Marks in sight.
Unit under attack.
Point the way.
Okay, we have a lot of space up here.
On the move.
Research
X
complete.
marks the spot.
Alright. We're gonna need more gas.
At your
Gas and wood.
command. On the move.
Also, shit pathing.
Bow in hand. Point the way.
Hopefully one of these is like gas or wood. Okay, there's gas. Can I get wood?
X
I got
marks the
wood.
spot.
Nice. Alright, let's research lumberjack efficiency, and let's get another lumberjack. Where do I want it, though? I mean, I would like to come all the way up here, but if I can, good luck there.
At your command. On the move.
Alright,
Ready to strike.
scout
X
this
marks
area
the
up here,
spot.
see if we got anything.
I'll give it a shot.
Hey, a
Bow in
shrine.
hand.
I
Taking
can work
aim.
with that.
All set. Point the way.
Unit under attack.
Point the way.
Genuinely have no
Arrow
idea why
at
I'm
the
getting
ready.
so much aggro right
On
there.
the move. Point the way. Point the way. On the move.
I might be able
All
to.
set. X marks the spot.
I might be able to kill this worm.
X marks the spot. Point the way. I'll give it a shot. On the move.
Because I need to clear out this area. And there's a shrine over here as well. Nice. Alright, let's make faster shooting. I'm gonna want this gas over here. So let's grab that. Move that down. And then we can research fucking what? I don't know. Bahroo sounds different today.
Bow in hand. X marks the spot.
I'm sorry.
Research complete.
I think.
Give me your order. Moving out. Standing by. As you command. Moving out. It will be done.
Oh my god, the aggro.
It will be done. As you command. What do you? Give me your order. As you command. Smite the fiends! Moving out. Standing by.
Okay, we have a good choke point right here. I just can't reach it yet. That's gonna take
What
2
do you
supply
need?
pylons.
It will be done.
I kind of
Building under
want
attack.
For the Queen! Moving out.
Research complete.
Standing by. Moving out. It will be done.
Ready to strike.
Give me your order. As you
The
command.
hunt begins.
go get
Bow
him.
in hand. On the move. Ready to strike.
It will be done.
All right, let's empower. I think I might take frost arrows here. Yeah, because that'll get me population. That gets me population, and that gets me supply range.
All set. Marks in sight.
Let's go ahead and do research tier 2, because that's going to just take for fucking ever. And then we'll just make
All
a couple
set.
more rangers.
Standing by.
That means I can't really
As
use
you
my
command.
soldier.
At your command. Point the way. Arrow at the ready. X marks the spot. On the move.
Alright.
Taking aim. Point the way. Marks in sight.
Wow, this is a really good choke point right here.
Bow in hand.
Yeah, this is a beautiful choke point right here. So let's move this down to here.
At your command. Bow in hand.
We should bring him with us, though.
It will be done. As
Can
you
I get through
command.
here? No, I can't. That's just a giant wall.
It will be done. Moving out. What do you need? Moving out. Give me your order. As you command. It will be done. What do you? It will be done.
Alright. We'll learn storage, extractor. Make a few more archers.
Standing by.
Bow in hand. On the move.
Oh, nice.
Point the way.
Now I'm one off.
I'll give it a shot. All set. Marks in sight. X marks the spot. Ready to strike. Bow in hand.
Very nice.
Taking aim. All set. On the move.
Honestly, I might just start giving the... I might
Give me your
ditch
orders.
the,
Moving out.
like, Immortal Commander. And maybe go for more... Let's do that there. I can build down here, it's just... I don't have anyone nearby. Maybe just bring archers, you know, just have like a super powered archer. Okay, so these sections are cleared off. Then we need to come up here and grab that one. Which gives me just a fuck ton of space.
What do you need?
The swarm is
As
coming.
you
Building
command.
under attack.
At your command.
Moving out.
Alright. Empower. Let's do Arcana damage.
Arrow at the ready.
You know, I might actually try it out.
Standing by. As you
Here,
command.
why don't you just go ahead and drop the Commander Relic?
Give me your order.
All set.
That way I don't have to micro you, and we
away.
just go for like one super...
At your command. On the move.
Just a super clump of
At
archers.
your command.
All
X
archers
marks the
anyway.
spot. All set. On the move. Bow in hand. Point the way.
Wow, that is a really good choke point. Okay. So let's grab Ballista here. We've got a wall there.
All set.
God, I have so
X
much
marks the
space.
spot.
It's actually ridiculous.
Point the way.
Nice. Let's empower again, and we'll go for movement speed.
Bow in hand. On the move. Bow in
Building
hand.
under attack.
Taking aim. At your
That's fine.
command. On the move. Marks in sight. Bow in hand. Point the way. All set. I'll give it a shot.
Research
set.
complete.
X marks the spot. At your command.
The swarm is
I'll
preparing
give
an
it a
attack.
shot. On the move. Marks in sight. X marks the spot. All set. Point the way.
Alright, so we got our stone tier done now. There's a lot of wood. So now we can get market. I think that's the plan, maybe. Get a market and just start auto-selling everything. Where's my stone at? We have stone over here. And then, like, stone over here. We don't have a lot of stone. Which seems to, like, always be the case. Stone is just, like, a horrible resource to try and gather.
Bow in hand. I'll give it a shot. At your command.
Feel my wrath.
Go defend that.
All set.
And then we'll move that to there.
At your command. Point the way. Taking aim. On the move. On the move. Taking Taking aim.
Okay.
X marks the spot. Box in sight. Bow in hand. Point away. All set. X marks the spot. I'll give it a shot.
Okay. Don't have storage yet. I still don't know how good a war camp is. Need to check that at some point. We'll get ballista here. And then ballista here.
What do you need?
And you just hold this section.
Building
right
under
now.
attack.
All set. On the move.
Alright. Let's go ahead and empower again. Let's go for more unit
Bow in
health,
hand.
and then we're going to start grabbing.
All set. On the move. Box in sight. Point the way. Taking aim. Bow in hand. On the move. At your command. On the move. All set.
Okay.
Point the way.
Let's get some more archers.
At your command. X marks the spot. I'll
Research
give it a
complete.
shot. Ready to strike. Box in sight. X marks the spot. I'll give it a shot. On the move. The hunt begins. Point the way.
There we go.
Box in sight. All set.
A little scary there, but we got it.
X marks the spot. Bow in hand.
Now we can go get that.
Taking aim. Bow in hand. I'll give it a shot. On the move. Taking aim.
Alright, now we have storage. Now we're chilling.
All set. I'll give it a shot. Bow in hand. Box in sight. All set. Point the way.
Can I grab this?
On the
No,
move.
I can't.
Arrow at the ready. At your command. On the move. Box in sight.
Building under attack.
Point the way.
It's under attack here. That's just the ballista firing. Okay. I want to move a ballista to... Oh, wait, you need to put another pylon down here. There we go. We got a pylon there.
All set. X marks the spot.
And then the rest of these can come over here.
On the move. Box in sight. Point the way. I'll give it a shot.
Research complete.
At your command. On the move. All
Alright,
set.
now we got more extractors.
Box in sight.
Alright, so now we're going to need people and food, so let's get food first. Oh, can't build there. That's fine. Food there. We don't have to be too picky because we have so much space. It's just going to be a matter of actually building to it. Nice. Oh shit. Can I not get over there? No, I can't get over there because of the stupid fucking pylon. No. I gotta delete and move the pylon. It's fine. Sadness.
Bow in hand. On the move. Bow in hand. X marks the spot. At your command. Point the way. All set. X marks the spot. Point the way. All set.
There we go. Now I can move through and clear that. With that, now we just need some packed quarters.
At your command.
Building under attack.
That's fine.
Bow in hand. All set. On the move. Bow in hand. On the move.
Alright, let's get another pack quarters right there. These are all doing just fine.
Bow in hand. On the move. At your command. Point the way. Point the way.
The swarm is preparing an attack.
Outpost cleared. Empower. Let's get that one. That'll give me range up. And range on those.
Bow in hand. X marks the spot. On the move. Point the way.
Dude,
On the move.
so many
All set.
resources. Jesus.
I'll give it a shot.
Alright, so we clear all that out. Where am I missing ballistas? Missing one here. Missing one here. One there. And then we're gonna want ballista here. There we go.
At your command. On the move. All set. Taking aim. X marks the spot. Bow in hand. On the move. Bow in hand. X
Alright.
marks the spot.
Let's head back and let's go deal with this raid.
Point the way.
I don't know where this raid's gonna hit.
Point the way.
It's coming down here.
Building under attack.
We'll get some more archers.
All set. On the move. All set. Bow in hand.
Hell yeah.
Point the way. Taking aim. Bow in hand. Ready to strike. At your command. On the move. Box in sight. Bow in hand. The hunt begins. At your command.
Nice, hive cleared. I need to get rid of this one. I feel like that one's not doing anything
All
for me.
set.
I just grab it for the sake of
X
grabbing
marks
it.
the spot. Arrow at the ready.
Oh, this is
Bow in
like
hand. Point the way.
really
I'll
interesting.
give it a shot. All set. Ready to strike. I'll give it a shot. Point the way.
Huh. Okay. Can I go ahead and get blacksmith down? I can. Let's grab the blacksmith. Let's build another pack quarters. And then let's do some fishing. There we go.
Bow in hand. Point the way. All set. On the move. Bow in hand. X marks the spot. On the move.
We're so powerful.
On the move. Marks in sight.
Alright. Are archers like the tab rangers? No,
Marks in sight.
they're better.
Point away. Taking aim. X marks the spot. X marks the spot.
Alright. Let's make a couple rangers. Start doubling up on ballistas. Okay.
At your command. Point the way. Point the way. Arrow at the ready. On the move.
Alright, and power again. We'll get increased range.
At your command. The hunt begins.
Let's grab marketplace. We can put that right there.
Bow in hand. Taking aim.
Come over here so we can start just moving around the map. There's so much wood.
Building under attack.
On the move. All set. Point away. Taking aim. X marks the spot. Bow in hand. X marks the spot. All set. On the move.
Alright, let's go deal with the tunnelers.
Point the way. Box in sight. Point the way. I'll give it a shot. On the move. Arrow at the ready. On the move.
Shrine cleanse.
X marks the spot. All set. On the move. Bow in hand. Point the way. I'll give it a shot. X marks the spot. Marks in sight. Point the way.
The swarm
Marks
is
in
preparing
sight.
an attack.
At your command.
Somewhere is gonna get hit by some tunnelers. Not sure where, just somewhere. They should have it.
At your command. I'll give it a shot. On the move.
Building under
Taking
attack.
aim. Bow in hand. On the move. I'll give it a shot. All set. Point the way. Marks in sight. Bow in hand.
There we go. Now we can empower, get shotgun. Use the cost of research, I
All
guess.
set. On the
Not that
move.
it really matters.
At your command. Taking aim. All set. X marks the spot. Marks in sight. Bow in hand. Point the way. Marks in sight. On the move. X marks the spot.
Standing by. It will be done.
Bow
I
in
got it.
hand. X marks the spot. Marks in sight.
Alright.
Bow in hand.
So we can grab this.
Point the way.
Building
your
under
command.
attack.
All set.
Alright. Empower again. And these are just like these are 3 useless perks that aren't helping my herbalists at all. That's why I say we gotta really improve the
Point the way.
herbalist damage here.
All set. On the move. On the move.
Let's take those 3. Let's upgrade all 3 storages. And grab some more stone.
Bow in hand. On the move. Bow in hand. I'll give it a shot. All set. Taking aim. At your command. X marks the spot. At your command. Point the way.
Kill him.
All set.
Building under
Taking
attack.
aim.
Alright, let's
set.
go kill that tunneler real
Point
fast.
the way. I'll give it a shot. X marks the spot. At your command. On the move. Bow in hand. Point the way. Bow in hand.
There we go. Tunneler's
All set.
cleared. Increase the health of walls.
Bow in hand. Point the way.
Alright, need another pack quarters. Build 2 more of those.
All set.
That should give me
On the move.
plenty of pack quarters here.
Bow in hand. Point the way. I'll give it a shot. All set. Marks in sight. Bow in hand. X marks the spot.
Alright. Oh yeah, we should probably upgrade blacksmith, eh? Grab a couple healers. I need more people. After we get more people, we'll upgrade to some healers.
At your command. Marks in sight. All set. Taking aim. X marks the spot. Taking aim.
Tell them to always target highest
All set.
HP.
On the move.
That way
Marks
they
in
kill the
sight.
adults
At your
first.
command. I'll give it a shot. On the move. At your command. Taking aim. Point the way.
Nice. And we grab our last empowerment. Now we're
Go
completely
ahead.
empowered.
On
So
the move.
Arcana doesn't do anything for us at this point now. So let's just
set.
keep
Marks
bringing
in
across
sight.
here, and let's build.
Bow in hand. X
Building
marks
under
the
attack.
spot. Taking aim.
We should get the infuser. So I can start slamming infusions.
Bow in hand. Marks in sight. At your command. Point the way.
And let's build a couple of
At your
priests.
command. X marks the spot. Bow in hand. I'll give it a shot. Point the way. I'll give
The
it a
swarm
shot.
is preparing an attack.
On the move. Taking aim. X marks the spot.
Blessings
Bow
upon
in
this
hand.
path.
Taking aim. All set. Marks in sight.
Damn, look at this choke point. Crazy.
Marks in sight. All set. On the move. Point the way. Marks in sight. On the move.
Research complete.
Point the way. X marks the spot. Bow in hand. Marks in sight. All set.
Oh, these rangers are gonna die.
I rise.
Building under attack.
Bow in hand. I'll give it a shot.
Poor rangers.
Point the way.
Oh shit.
Point the way.
Ready to restore.
X marks the spot. Taking aim. Point the way. Box in sight. All set. Taking aim. On the move.
And first. I am listening.
At your command. I'll give it a shot. Ready to strike. Bow in hand. I'll give it a shot. The hunt begins. At your command. Box in sight. All set. Arrow at the ready.
All right.
Research complete.
All set.
Beautiful.
X
Our
marks
damage
the
is now
spot.
higher.
All set. Box in sight. On the move. On the move. Point the way. Taking aim. Bow in hand. X marks the spot.
Dude, what is this choke point?
Bow in hand. Point the way. On the move.
I need another pack quarters, but for that I need more food. We can grab some food there, and then we'll just build. Yeah. And then we'll upgrade all of our butchers.
At your command. Taking aim.
Alright. Let's infuse gas.
Building under attack.
Okay. Build a wall there. Build a wall there.
Bow in hand.
And now let's go kill this other tunneler.
Box in sight.
Research complete.
All set. On the move. Box in sight.
Probably
Bow in
infuse
hand.
money at this point.
X marks the spot. All set.
The swarm is preparing an attack.
Bow in hand.
Yeah, we should
Box
infuse
in
cash.
sight. Point the way. At your command.
Because I need more money.
On the move.
I need more money. Grab another pack quarters.
All set. On the move. At your command. X marks the spot. On the move.
I didn't build any walls here.
Building under attack.
X marks the spot. Bow in hand. I'll give it a shot.
you.
I'll give it a shot.
Let's go clear these out real fast.
At your command.
Also, we have one just kind of chilling here.
All set. Point the way. Bow in hand.
Alright.
Taking aim.
Let's infuse money. And you know what? I'll just build some dwellings. Just to up my cash a little bit more, you know?
At your command.
Because I do need more people. So I may as well grab
I'll
dwellings.
give it a shot. All set. Point the way. Marks in sight. Bow in hand.
We're definitely going to want to change up our
Marks in
Arcana.
sight.
Do roads cost anything to make? No, they don't.
Bow in hand. Taking aim.
Roads are free.
X marks the spot. All set. Marks in sight. All set. I'll give it a shot. Point the way. I'll give it a shot. At your command. Taking aim.
Oh, it's so many chests.
Bow in hand.
Yeah.
On the move. On the move. Marks in sight.
Alright. Like I said, we'll go ahead and build some dwellings. Just because we have plenty of room anyway.
Bow in hand. On the move.
Alright, now we're just chilling.
Building under attack.
X marks the spot.
Let's upgrade all those. Dude, it's rare for me to have like this much. Just like space. Feels good.
The swarm is preparing an attack.
And we'll upgrade everybody again.
All set.
So now I'm actually
On the
getting
move.
positive income. Crazy, crazy work. Actually going positive.
All set. On the move. Bow in hand.
Building under attack.
All set. Point the way.
Alright, now we just build ballistas. Do, 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 do.
At your command. Point the way. Taking aim.
You. May as well grab every resource that we have access to.
Building under attack.
Yeah, they're doing fine. Oh, we should build science department. I forgot about science. What's stopping me from upgrading? Fuel. It's always the gas. My gas is my limiting factor, like every time. Give me more gas, please. I request more gas.
How may I serve?
Is he like wearing pajamas?
As you will.
The priests are running around in pajamas, bro.
The path is clear.
Bow in hand. X marks the spot.
Comfy priest. Can I upgrade these? No, you can't upgrade stone quarries, sadly.
Building under attack.
Oh, I'm just out of range. Unfortunate.
All set.
The swarm is preparing an attack.
All set.
Alright. Just move that over here.
Point the way.
We'll upgrade that one. And I need my gas. Give me gas. There, we're upgrading.
Building under attack.
At your command. All set. On the move. Box in sight. Point the way.
More money. More money.
Bow in hand. Point the way. Bow in hand. On the move.
All right. Keep piling up the cash. Yes. Good. Yeah, we'll build more towers for the next wave, because I was spending all my time just upgrading all my resource gain. Now we're chilling. More cash! More money! You can see my cash is actually going to go up significantly faster once this caps out. Yeah. Infuse the core. Let me infuse rubies.
Building under attack.
There we go. It's weird. I don't think they actually come through right here.
At your command.
All right.
The swarm is preparing an attack.
Can you build multiple infusers to infuse multiple monies? Good question. Let's find out. Can I double up on money infusions?
All set. On the move. All set.
Well, that is going to hold just
away.
fine. I already know.
Building
it.
under attack.
It will be done.
All right.
Give me your order.
Alright, infuse money. Oh no, you can't infuse money twice. That's unfortunate.
What do you need? Shields up!
Unit under attack.
Smite the fiend! Feel my wrath!
Build some science. Infuse the core. Yeah, we're gonna want to improve this a little bit.
Building under attack.
I'm just gonna, I guess, watch this happen. Yeah, you got it. Why is the army not moving? What the fuck?
For the queen!
Cannot build near enemies.
At your command. X marks the spot. X marks the spot. Bow in hand.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
On the move. On the move. All set. Bow in hand.
Okay.
Building under
At your
attack.
command. On the move.
Okay. Tunnelers are a little annoying. Just a touch. Let's go ahead and infuse money again. And infuse stone as well.
Give me your order.
Let's go grab that chest. Then we'll head back in.
The swarm is preparing an attack.
What do you know? Moving out.
Infuse the core.
Building under attack.
Going ahead.
The swarm is preparing an attack.
All set. X marks the spot. All set.
Side's fine.
Building under attack.
Let's bring them over here.
Moving out.
This side's gonna need some help.
Point the way.
It will be done. As you command.
Alright. Let's build some more walls.
Building under attack.
What do you? It will be done. As you command.
Yeah, that side needs more. Where's my market at? And I didn't research wall health.
Give me your order. As you command.
Building under attack.
What do you need? Standing by. It will be done.
Okay, that's doing fine. That's doing okay.
Standing by. Moving out. Give me your order.
Alright, we can keep
Moving
everybody over here. Infuse the... I can't infuse the core! No!
Building under attack. Research complete.
What do you need? Moving out. It will be done.
Oh damn, this side's looking kind of rough. There we go.
Building under attack.
As you command.
There we go. And it's the final wave. So this kind of is like the final wave. You just kind of keep getting hit from every side. So we got here ballistas. Ooh. Ballistas now apply burning to the target. Now that's pretty good. Increase the attack speed of units by 15%. Increase the Arcana for cleansing a shrine. Quarries grant improved. That's garbage. Alright, and we got 10% attack damage, 5% HP, and 5% movement speed. It's weird that once you click on one... Oh, never mind. Now we can check. Yeah, let's check our Arcana. Wait. It's not letting me. Nice. I'm saving. See if save and load can fix it. There we go. Alright, let's attune our Arcana. I don't need Iron Momentum. That shit's garbage. We'll take... Fire Tower. Let's take off Frenzy and maybe take... I could give Walls armor, which isn't terrible. And that gets me the, that gets me this here, which is nice. Now, if only there was a way to apply chill with towers as well. Farwatch is also one that I would really like to get. All right, you take that off, and then we're gonna throw on. It can be anything, right? It's not. It has to be a green. Yeah, it's got to be a green that we put in. Increase the attack damage of your defensive structures by 100%. Reduce the attack damage of defensive structures by 1% of your settlement size. Now, the settlement size of my last settlement was like 50. So that could be potentially 50% more damage. Potentially. It was 56 last settlement. Let's try it out. Confirm and continue. Alright, so we got here. All waves come from at least 2 different directions. Oh, fuck yeah. Everything has 25% more health. Scouts will show up sooner. Oh, that's awesome. Alright, give me 1 second, chat, and I'll be right back. Alright. Let's start and see what we got. Alright.
All set.
Standing by. It will be done.
I'll let you hold it for now.
At your command. Point the way.
Oh, nice.
Give me your order. As you command. Standing by.
Ooh, that is a lot of wood. And if we're gonna get a ton of wood as our first drop, then let's... put barracks right there. This is going to be my residential area.
What do you need? It will be done. Feel my wrath. As you command.
Okay, we have some nice choke points.
Give me your order. Standing by. Moving out.
We got
Standing by.
Unit under attack.
Give me your order. Moving out.
that's a lot of rubies.
At your
It
command.
will be done.
I like that you can queue up soldiers
What do you need?
while the barracks is still being built.
Moving out.
That way you like waste a little bit less, you know?
Smite the beam! Standing by. Moving out. Give me your order. Feel my wrath! What do you need? As you command.
Alright, soldier's gonna die, but it's fine.
All set. Point the way. Marks in sight. Bow in hand. On the move.
Alright. It's a lot of gas for us. Oh, this is off fucking center. God damn it. I hate that.
The hunt begins. All set. On the move.
Good. The one with no HP grabbed
All
it.
set. X marks the spot. Arrow at the ready. X marks the spot.
Grab that there. And grab a 12 right there. There we go.
Bow in hand.
Start gathering
Point the
some
way.
more wood.
Bow in hand. Point the way. All set. Taking aim. All set.
Bro, what the fuck is that
On the
pathing?
move. At your command. Box in sight.
I swear, my rangers are like
Point the way.
suicidal.
All set. Point the way. I'll give it a shot. At your command. On the move.
Jesus.
Bow in hand. I'll give it a shot. At your command. Point the way. All set. On the move. Ready to strike. Bow in hand. X marks the spot.
Building
Taking
under
aim.
attack.
Bow in hand. X marks the spot. At your command. Point the way. Arrow at the ready. Marks in sight. All set. Taking aim. All set. I'll give it a shot. Point the way. I'll give it a shot. Bow in hand. On the move. At your command. On the move. Bow in hand. Bow in hand. Point the way.
Just keep grabbing more.
Marks in sight. All set. X marks the spot. Taking aim. All set. On the move. At your command. Marks in sight. Point the way. Marks in sight. Bow in hand. X marks the spot. Taking aim. Bow in hand. Point the way. At your command. On the move. All set. Point the way. X marks the spot. Bow in hand.
Nice.
On the move.
Alright, we spent all of our food. Let's grab some more. We'll also grab some food right there. And then I'm gonna need more wood than what I'm currently getting, but dude, where the fuck am I gonna get more wood? All I have is this wood right next to me. All we have is 20 wood. That's actually fucking terrible. Wood is gonna be my main limiting factor. So let's hope that the game is kind and gives me more wood.
I'll give it a shot. At your command. Point the way. Bow in hand. On the move. At your command. Marks in sight. On the move. The hunt begins. Bow in hand. Taking aim. X marks the spot. All set. X marks the spot. Bow in hand. Point the way. I'll give it a shot. All set. X marks the spot. At your command. All set.
Alright, that should be enough rangers to help me push through these areas. How am I getting more wood, Jet?
Bow in hand. On the move. Bow in hand. Marks in sight. At your command. Taking aim. All set. Marks in sight. Bow in hand. All set. Point the way.
I guess I can try and get to over here. Aw. God, that's such a large area to try
At
and...
your command.
I at least want the Arcana buff before I go
On the
here.
move. Taking aim. Bow in hand. Marks in sight. All set. Bow in hand. I'll give it a shot. At your command.
Building under attack.
What? Oh, there's a fucking spitter hitting
All set.
across the...
On the move.
Are you kidding me?
Point the way.
Oh, that's irritating.
Bow
At
in
least I can
hand.
repair it.
X marks the spot. Point the way. At your command. Point the way. Marks in sight. Point the way. I'll give it a shot. All set. X marks the spot. At your command. On the move. Marks in sight. Bow in hand. On the move. All set. On the move. Marks in sight. Bow in hand. Point the way. Taking aim. Bow in hand. Taking aim. At your command. Marks in sight.
No,
All set.
my ranger.
X marks the spot.
Okay, repair everything. Let's learn lumberjack
All
efficiency,
set. Point the way.
and then hopefully go clear out.
On the move.
There's a dead end over here.
Marks in sight. All set. Point the way.
Okay. Is this a dead end over here?
X marks the spot. Marks in sight. Bow in hand.
No, but it's a pretty
On the
god
move.
tier choke.
I'll give it a shot. On the move. At your command. Point the way. All set. Taking aim. X marks the spot. On the move.
Okay. Empower. Let's do the Arcana first. I guess we pylon supply range.
Bow in hand.
Then I can use pylon supply range. Build a beautiful pylon right there. A beautiful pylon right there. And a beautiful pylon
Bow
right
in
there.
hand. X marks the spot. All set. Point the way. At your command. Point the way.
Dude, what is this map?
I'll give it a shot. All set.
This is
Arrow
some
at the
curse
ready.
shit.
On the move.
Also, the movement speed is actually kind of
X marks the
nuts
spot.
on the enemies right
Research
now.
complete.
Taking aim. On the move. Bow in hand.
Like, it's hard to
X
actually
marks the
kite them.
spot. Taking aim. Bow in hand. On the move. All set.
Alright, let's research ballista.
All set. Point the way. All set. Point the way. Marks in sight. At your command. Marks in sight. Ready to strike.
Wait,
Bow in hand. X marks the
we
spot.
can't even be
Marks in
raided from
sight.
this area. This is all just free
At your
land,
command. I'll give it a shot.
right? Yeah, this is all free land.
Bow in hand. The hunt begins. All set. I'll give it a shot. Bow in
Free
hand.
real estate, baby.
Arrow at the ready. On the move. Bow in hand. X marks the spot. Marks in sight. All set. On the move. Ready to strike.
Hey, we got some wood. Let's grab some more rangers. Let's grab some gas pylons. And now we can get more wood. Hell
All
yeah.
set. Taking aim. At your command. On the move. Marks in sight. All set. Marks in sight. All set. Taking aim. Point the way. Bow in hand. Point the way. The
Once we
hunt
get
begins.
increased
Taking
like
aim.
attack
The
range,
swarm is coming.
it'd be a bit
At your
better.
command. I'll give it a shot. Bow in hand. Ready to strike. Point the way. Marks in sight. Bow in hand. Point the way.
That is a spawner. I cannot fight that. This also means I have really cheap food. Like really cheap food.
All set. On the move. Marks in sight. Bow in hand. Marks in sight. All set. X marks the spot. At your command. On the move.
Building under
I'll
attack.
give it a shot. At your command. Taking aim.
How does this not have road? There we go.
Bow in hand. Box in
Reset
sight.
complete.
Bow in hand. X marks the spot. On the move.
We gotta run pretty far.
Box in sight. All set. Box in sight. All set. On the move. I'll give it a shot. Point the way. Taking aim. At your command. Point the way. Bow in hand. X marks the spot. At your command. On the move. All set. Taking aim. Bow in hand. Point the way. Bow in hand. I'll give it a shot. At your command.
We still need more people. Let's grab. Okay. Yeah, it's fine.
All set. I'll give it a shot. X marks the spot. Bow in hand.
The swarm is
On the
preparing
move.
an attack.
At your command.
Oh
X
god, we're gonna
marks
get
the
raided
spot.
from two
Bow in
sides, and that is gonna be just
On the
fucking
move.
awful.
Box in sight. All set. All set. Point the way.
I am not looking forward to that, like, at all.
Box in sight. Point the way. Bow in hand.
Building
the
under
way.
attack.
How?
On the move. Point away. All set. Bow in hand. On the move. All set. Point the way. At your command. On the move. Point the way. X marks the spot. Box in sight. Bow in
Okay.
hand. X marks the spot.
Then we got the ballistas up.
Box in sight. All set. On the move. I'll give it a shot. Bow in hand. Point the way. All set.
Grab a 12 here. Only reduces that by a little bit. Then we'll grab this here. There.
All set. Box in sight. Point the way.
Now I'll have plenty of wood.
I'll give it a shot. Bow in hand. X marks the spot. Taking aim. At your command.
And then let's grab some more food.
All set. Point the way. Taking aim. At your command. On the move. Marks in sight.
God, why is it
All
all
set.
summoners at the shrines?
On the move.
I don't have any easy
Marks in
shrines.
sight. X marks the spot.
I mean, I should be able to take on a summoner now.
I'll give it a shot. All set. Point the way. I'll give it a shot. On the move. Taking aim. Bow in hand. Marks in sight. Bow in hand. Point the way. Bow in hand. Point the way. At your command. On the move. I'll give it a shot. X marks the spot. Marks in sight. Point the way. All set. Marks
Stupid
in sight.
tapping.
Point the way. All set. On the move.
We're slumming. We're slumming it up.
Bow in hand. On the move. All set. On the move. At your
Research
command.
complete.
Point the way. I'll give it a shot.
What resource did
Bow in hand.
I get? Storage.
X marks the spot.
I can store my excess resources, which is nice. There we go.
At your command.
Good place for it.
On the move. At your command. Point the way.
I hate
All
the
set.
absurd range on
On
the
the move.
spitters.
Bow in hand. Point the way. Bow in hand. X marks
But it'll
the
get a
spot.
lot better if I can clear
Taking
this.
Point the way.
Alright, pick up that.
On the move.
Pick up that commander relic for me.
All set. On the move.
Alright, what do we got? Empowered. I think we're gonna go armor and then go fire tower.
All set. Point the way.
Because armored walls are not terrible.
On the move. Taking aim. X marks the spot. Marks in sight. All set. Point the way. At your command. I'll give it a shot.
The swarm is preparing an attack. Unit under attack.
Point the way.
Oh, good.
X marks the spot. I'll give it a shot. Bow in hand. Marks in sight. All set.
Another spawner.
Point the way.
I don't think there are easy shrines
Marks in
in the
sight.
last map.
Point
I think
the
they're
way.
all difficult shrines.
Taking aim. Bow in hand. On the move. Bow in hand. All set. On the move. Bow in hand. X marks the spot. At your command.
Building under attack.
At your command. On the move. All set.
Alright.
Point the way. All set.
Let's
X
grab
marks the spot.
this. And we're researching stone. Once we get stone, we'll be in a better position. In the meantime, let's get the church. There we go.
Go in hand.
We got some more money. Now I just need
Away.
food.
All set. On the move. X marks the spot. Marks in sight.
Research complete.
Bow in hand. On the move. At your command. Point the way. All set.
Alright, let's empower. You know, close watch will actually be really nice. Let's do that and do meat, actually.
Bow in hand. Arrow at the ready. Marks in sight. All set. At your command.
Oh, the frost arrows are actually so
Ready to
good.
strike. Bow in hand. On the move. At your command. The hunt begins. X marks the spot. All set. Point the way.
Only a few eggs.
Ready to strike. Bow in hand.
Let's get the 2 efficiency
hand.
ups.
I'll give it a shot. X
Yeah,
marks
frost
the
arrows
spot.
was honestly the right play
All
because they're
set.
so fucking
Arrow at
fast.
the ready. All set. Marks in sight. Point the way. Bow in hand. On the move. The hunt begins. At your command. Point the way. On the move.
Building under attack.
Bow in hand.
We gotta go deal with the tunneler.
Point the way. Ready to strike. On the move.
So let's head down here.
Taking aim. All set. Point the way.
Okay.
I'll give it a shot. X marks the spot. X marks the spot. Taking aim. Point the way. I'll give it a shot. Bow in hand. On the move. Marks in sight. Point the way.
Nice. Power. We'll go for fire towers now.
Marks in sight. At your command. On the move. Marks in sight. Bow in hand. X marks the spot. All set.
Run.
Point the way. Bow in hand. On the move. All set.
Research
Point the way.
complete.
What research did I get? Oh, hey, we got stone. All right, let's build stone. Stone. That's all the stone I have. Awesome. We can also build a market to sell excess resources. So we'll do that. And now we can get more gas. Not really ready to build that gas there yet. What's my settlement size, by the way? I have a settlement size of 72. Nice. Sick. That's huge increase on the damage.
All set. Taking aim. All set. Taking aim.
Well, I mean, it's still a damage up.
At your command.
Not a great damage up,
X marks the spot.
The swarm is preparing an
Marks in
attack.
sight.
but it is still a
Building under
damage
attack.
up.
At your command. X marks the spot. I'll give it a shot. On the move. Bow in hand. On the move. Point the way. Bow in hand.
I want the blacksmith early. So I think we're gonna try and rush that if possible. There's a fucking spitter
All set.
shooting at my shit.
On the move.
Oh, these spitters are irritating as fuck.
Bow in hand. At your command. Point the way.
They should give up, yeah?
Point the way.
Hopefully.
All set. X marks the spot. On the move.
Should still hit up there.
Bow in hand.
Building under
Research
attack. Complete.
Bow in hand. At your command. On the move. Box in sight. All set. Point the way.
Alright. Some power. I mean, we don't actually have close watch right now, so we don't technically have to take it, but...
All set. On the move.
Oh,
X marks it.
for fuck's sake.
Point the way. On the move. I'll give it a shot. Bow in hand. X marks the spot. Box in sight. All set. On the move. X marks the spot. All set. Point the way.
Well, that's only mildly irritating.
Box in sight.
Research complete.
Okay. Imagine if destroying buildings made new enemies like in Tab. Oh my god, don't say that. Do not say that. Do not speak that evil. It is an unspeakable evil.
Bow in hand. On the move. I'll give it a shot. Bow in hand. Point the way. Box in sight. X marks the spot. At your command. I'll give it a shot. At your command.
Building under attack.
Taking aim. All set.
Can y'all
Taking
stop
aim.
aggroing
On the
to
move.
this shit? Holy fuck.
Point the way. All set. Point the way. Bow in hand.
Like the most irritating shit in the world.
On the move. Bow in hand. All set. Taking aim. Point the way. Bow in hand. Marks in sight. At your command. Marks in sight.
Alright, where the hell's my blacksmith at? Right there. That'll do.
All set. I'll give it a shot. Bow in hand. X marks the spot. I'll give it a shot. On the move. At your command.
We're definitely gonna need damage and armor
Marks
piercing.
in sight. All set. X marks the spot. Marks in sight. Taking aim. Bow in hand. Point the way.
The swarm is
All
preparing
set.
an attack.
Already?
On the move.
We just had last
All
attack.
set. Point the way. Taking aim.
Alright, let's build even more archers.
At your command. Point the way. Arrow at the ready. Bow in hand. On the
Alright.
move. All set. Marks in sight. At your command. I'll give it a shot. Bow in hand. Point the way. Bow in hand. I'll give it a shot. All set. X marks the spot. The hunt begins. Arrow at the ready. Bow in hand.
And tunnelers.
On the move. At your command. Ready to strike. X marks the spot.
Building under attack.
All set. The hunt begins. Point the way.
Alright, that's enough. They'll be able to finish it.
Bow in hand. On the move.
Alright, everybody.
At your command.
Let's go kill the tunneler.
Marks in sight. All set. Taking aim. At your command.
We've got a good amount of ballistas down. And this is turning into like a tower defense type deal. Which is kind of nice.
Bow in hand. On the move.
Research complete.
At your command. X marks the spot. All
What if I
set.
tell y'all to all just shoot
Marks in
highest
sight.
HP?
Bow in hand.
See if this gets a little bit easier.
Taking aim. Point the way. All set. Point the way. Bow in hand. X marks the spot. I'll give it a shot. All set. X marks the spot. All set. Point the way.
Alright.
Bow in hand.
That clears
Marks
the
in sight.
tunnelers.
Bow in hand. Marks in sight. At your command. I'll give it a shot. At your command.
Now we want to clear out these
away.
outposts.
All set. On the move.
God, these things are
Taking
annoying.
aim. Bow in hand. On the move.
Holy.
Taking aim. On the move. Marks in sight. Point the way. I'll give it a shot. X marks the spot. Marks in sight. Point the way. Taking aim. On the move.
Alright. Let's make a couple priests. Oh, I need more food. That's because I didn't rebuild my food. Although, I can go fishing now. Hell yeah. Dude, look at all that fishing.
Bow in hand. Point the way. Box in sight. On the move. Taking aim. X marks the spot. I'll give
Seems
it a
like
shot.
40
All set.
rangers is like
Point the way.
a good amount.
Box in sight. Point the way. I'll give it a shot. On the move. Taking aim.
Blessings upon this path.
All set. Box in sight. On the move. Taking aim. At your command. Point the way.
Nice. Power. And we'll take move speed, because we want to get that armor
Research
piercing.
complete.
X marks the spot.
Should probably spend some more money. There we go. That'll be enough priests to keep everybody
At
alive.
your command. On the move. Box in sight. All set. Point the way. Bow in hand.
The swarm is
move.
preparing an attack.
Bow in hand.
Already?
Point the way. I'll give it a shot. On the move. Box in sight. At your command.
Faith
X
and
marks the
mercy.
spot. Taking aim. All set. I'll give it a shot. X marks the spot. Taking aim. Point the way. Box in sight. X marks the spot. Box in sight. Point the way. I'll give it a shot. On the move.
I rise.
I'll give it a shot. X marks the spot. Box in sight. On the move.
Are they just going to
Point
come
the
through
way.
this tiny little choke right here?
On the move.
Now they're coming through over here.
Box in sight. On the move.
Ready to restore.
Point the way. All set.
Building
Point the
under
way.
attack.
Bow in hand. Point the way. Bow in hand.
Faith and mercy.
Bow in hand. X marks the spot. Taking aim.
I don't have the shotgun on.
On the move. Taking aim. All set.
That was ugly.
I
X marks
rise.
the spot.
Purpose.
Okay.
Path is clear.
Let's cancel that. Let's make more archers. Blacksmith got both of our damage up. Let's go for the heal increase. And then it's time for some... It's time for some dwellings. There we go. And then we can build a church here. And then we'll get some more dwellings. I didn't even use up all my food.
All set.
All right, we
X
really
marks
need to
the
go
spot.
get the...
Box in sight. At your command. Arrow at the
We need to get the shotgun turrets online.
At your command. I'll give it a shot.
Also, how's our settlement size? Still 72. I don't think it's going to get
Going
much
ahead.
larger than 72.
Taking aim. Point the way. I'll give it a shot. On the move. Box in sight. On the move. Ready to strike. On the move. Box in sight. Point the way. Taking aim.
Unit under attack.
Point the way. The hunt begins. Box in sight. On the move. Marks in sight. Point the way. I'll give it a shot. Arrow at the ready. X marks the spot. Taking aim. Ready to strike. At your command. Point the way.
Kill him.
On the move.
Alright. Finish clearing up this section.
X marks the spot. Taking aim. On the move. Marks in sight. Point the way. Marks in sight. On the move. Marks in sight. Point the way.
Unit under attack.
On the move.
Research complete.
I'll give it a shot. All set. X marks the spot. Marks in sight. Point
Oh
the
god.
way.
Priest, run!
Marks in
Guide
sight.
me.
Bow in hand. X marks the spot.
Keep.
All set. On
Build
the
some more
move.
ballistas.
Taking
Lumberjack
aim.
is disconnected streamer.
All set.
Which one? Which lumberjack? Which lumberjack? Oh, this one. Probably start working on upgrading all our resources now.
Bow in hand. Marks in sight. On the move. I'll give it a shot. Point the way. Taking aim. Point the way. Marks in sight. Bow in hand. I'll give it a shot. Bow in hand. Marks in sight. At your command. On the move. Taking aim. X marks the spot. Marks in sight. Point the way. I'll give it a shot. X marks the spot.
We'll get him.
The swarm is preparing an attack.
Damn, already,
On the
huh?
move. At your command.
Unit under attack.
Okay, let's go ahead and take this opportunity to go ahead and build some more fishing. That'll give me more food. And then we don't really have much room for more. Well, actually, no, we still have some room for more dwellings. See how many dwellings we can, like, pop in.
All set. On the move. Marks in sight. On the move. Marks in sight. Point the way. I'll give it a shot. All set. X marks the spot. Taking aim. Point the way. Marks in sight. All set.
Okay.
On the move.
Let's come down here.
At your command. X marks the spot.
Oh,
Taking aim. Point the way.
well, that one was convenient.
Marks in sight. X marks the spot. On the move. Marks in sight.
Building under attack.
Point the way. I'll give it a shot. At your command. Bow in hand. On the move. Box in sight.
Okay. Let's build a little bit of packed housing. That should give me enough people. That one's not being connected yet. There we go. Now we have an extra 100 fishing.
On the move. I'll give it a shot. Point the way.
Building under
Taking
attack.
aim. Bow in hand.
We should learn incinerators. So let's get science up and running. Because we're not going to be able to do this with just archers. That's not happening.
X marks the spot.
We're gonna want incinerators.
All set. I'll give it a shot. X marks the spot. Marks in sight. Point the way. I'll give it a shot. Point the way. Marks in sight.
Alright, empower. We'll go increase range.
Bow in hand. On the move.
And then it is ballista o'clock.
All set. Point the way.
Oh god.
Taking aim. X marks the spot. Marks in sight. On the move. I'll give it a shot. X marks the spot. Taking aim. Point the way. Taking aim. All set.
Alright, let's check out science is doing. Let's go ahead and learn pyros, and then we'll learn stone arrowheads. And we'll start upgrading all these things.
Bow in hand.
Yeah, the tunnelers can be so
preparing an
shit
attack.
to reach sometimes.
Marks in sight. On the move. Marks in sight. Point the way. I'll give it a shot. X marks the spot. Marks in sight. X marks the spot.
You really
I'll give
don't
it
need a
shot.
knight,
On
though.
the move.
You know?
Taking aim. On the move. Marks in sight. Point the way. Taking aim. Point the way. Marks in sight. X marks the spot. Marks in sight. X marks the spot. I'll give it a shot. At your command.
Building under attack.
On the move. At your command. On the move. Bow in hand. Point the way. I'll give it a shot.
I'm assuming this is gonna hold. And I'm really hoping that it does,
All set.
because if it doesn't, I'm
Taking aim.
fucked. Yeah, that should hold.
At your
It'd be
command.
better if I
Point
had
the
my
way.
shotgun.
Taking aim. All set. Locks in sight.
Research complete.
On the move. Locks in sight. Point the way. Taking aim.
Okay. Power shotgun.
Building under attack.
Okay. That was pretty scary, but we're alive. This side gets hit really fucking hard. Now, good news is I should have incinerators for the next wave. So we're good on that front.
On the
Like
move.
we'll have incinerators for the
Bow
next
in
one.
hand. On the move. All set. X marks the spot.
Let it all burn!
Locks in sight. At your command. Point the way. Bow in hand. Point the way.
All right, now it's just about clearing the map. I like how there's like a good
X marks the spot.
like 15% of the map is just unplayable.
On the move. Point the way. Taking aim. Bow in hand. X marks the spot. I'll give it a shot. On the move. I'll give it a shot.
Research
On the
complete.
move. Taking aim. Point the way. I'll give it a shot. Point the way.
All right.
At your command. Taking aim.
Building under attack.
What must burn?
What's limiting me right now? Okay, we need to start focusing on upgrading resources now. Like I need more gas.
Fuel and flame.
All set. On the move. All set. Point the way. X marks the spot. Marks in sight.
Honestly, I probably should just buy resources. We have the market somewhere. Or did the market get destroyed and I never rebuilt it? I think the market actually got destroyed and I never fucking rebuilt it. Eh.
All set. X marks the spot.
Yeah, we gotta go kill these.
On the move.
The swarm
On
is
the move.
preparing an attack.
Box in sight.
All right. Stone's my main problem. So I think what we're gonna do is we're just gonna build temporary stone.
Unit under attack.
Bow in hand. Marks in sight.
What must burn?
At your command. Point the way.
Okay.
On the move.
Now let's come back over here. Incinerator should always be on highest HP.
Bow in hand. All set. Point away. At your command.
Okay,
Taking aim.
set up there. All are... Where's our gas? We'll upgrade that gas. That gas is already upgraded. That gas is being upgraded.
Building under attack.
Bow in hand. All set. X marks the spot. All set. Point away. All set. On the move.
Ah!
I'll give it a shot. On the move. Taking aim. X marks the spot. Bow in hand. Point away.
Alright, let's buy some stone. There we go. Because stone is the resource I have the least of right now. And then we're going to build stone. And then we're going to build a wall here. Delete 2 ballistas. There we go.
At your command. Box in sight. Bow in hand. Box in sight.
Building under attack.
And then we'll make sure we're making more arsonists.
At your command.
My work begins.
X marks the spot.
Alright, that gives me armor piercing and attack speed of defensive structures. And I guess the supply range of those.
All set. Point the way.
Let it all burn.
I'll give it a shot. On the move. Taking aim.
I don't really have to clear all
On the
this.
move. Bow in hand. On the move.
What's cooking?
Bow in hand. Point the way. Box in
Building
sight.
under
All
attack.
set. X marks the spot. Box in sight. On the move. All set. On the move.
I hate these
Box
things.
in sight. Point the way. I'll give it a shot. On the move. X marks the spot.
Alright, so now we're just overcharging the core. We're spending all our arcana to overcharge the core.
I'll give it a shot. On the move. Box in sight. Point the way.
The swarm is preparing an attack.
On the move. Taking aim. Point the way. All set. Box in sight.
Ooh, that's a lot.
On the move. Bow in hand.
What's current difficulty? Current difficulty is... Oh, I need to upgrade. I need wood to upgrade
Unit
the
under
wood.
attack.
Bruh. Now I need gas.
At your command.
It's infestation 1
X
right
marks
now.
the spot. X marks the spot. I'll give it a shot. Point away. Box in sight. On the move. I'll give it a shot. Point away. All set. On the move. Taking aim. On the move. Box in sight. Point away. Taking aim.
Building under attack.
Bow in hand. X marks the spot. Bow in hand.
Okay, we really gotta finish defending this area.
All set. Box in sight. Point away. On the move. I'll give it a shot. X marks the spot.
Alright.
On the move. I'll give it a shot. Point away. On the move. Taking aim. All set.
Let's repair everything. Can I make more arsonists? Hell yeah.
Bow in hand. Point the way. Taking aim.
Go, priests. Heal.
At your command. Point the way. Box in sight.
Alright, this is the last section here.
All set.
I'm just gonna let those go through just so I can
Marks the spot.
finish this already.
Box in sight. Point the way. Box
Because we got
in
plenty of
sight.
arsonists.
On the move. I'll give it a shot.
Let it up!
All set. X marks the spot. Taking aim. On the move. Box in sight. On the move. Bow in hand. All set. Box in sight. Bow in hand. I'll give it a shot. Point the way.
Building under attack.
That's fine.
X marks the spot. Taking aim.
More arsonists.
At your command.
Ignite!
Point the way. I'll give it a shot. On the move.
Fuel and flame!
Taking aim. Point the way. I'll give it a shot.
More resources.
The swarm is preparing an attack.
X marks the spot. Box in sight.
My
On
work
the move.
begins!
Box in sight. On the move. Box in sight. On the move.
Building under attack.
Point the way.
Alright.
Taking aim. X marks the spot. Bow in hand. Point the way.
Oh, jeez.
I'll give it a shot. Point the way.
Run.
Bow in hand. Point the way.
Run, you fools. Run.
All set. On the move. X marks the spot. At your command.
All set. Building under attack.
Taking aim. Point the way.
Alright, let's come kill this tunneler.
Marks in sight.
I'm not attacking highest health. If so, why not? Wait, there's still a matriarch to go kill?
At your command. X marks the spot.
Where the fuck's the matriarch? Oh, it's probably in that section of the map that's
On the move.
fucking...
Another variable. On my way.
All set. I'll give it a shot.
Building under attack.
Marks in sight.
Where the fuck are my rangers going?
Bow in hand. On the move. At your command. X marks the spot. All set. On the move.
Okay, the tunnelers are
marks the
actually
spot.
kind of
I'll give it a
obnoxious.
Point the way.
Building
give
under
it a
attack.
Point the way. Point the way.
Okay, they're dead.
Let's cook it.
The swarm is preparing an attack. Research complete.
What's cooking?
All right.
Another variable.
Oh god, I don't have any resources to build these walls. I need to buy more wood.
What must burn?
Building under attack.
spitter. You're really cool. Holy fuck. Those things are annoying. Yeah, so the main turret's over here.
Another variable. Carefully.
Building under attack.
Release the flame. Burn them.
What the? Bro.
Speak. No mercy. To ashes.
Dude, fucking.
What must burn?
I'm trying to like deselect the fucking.
No mercy.
It's like I'm trying to deselect
Speak.
what I want them to do, but then they just fucking do some stupid shit. There, I have to like select the tower. Scouting towers give range to the ballistas. I've heard this. I don't know if it's actually true. So this ballista can go to this rock here. We'll do that. We'll also upgrade, get the tower. Probably get the tributes as well.
Let's cook it. What must burn?
Well, I guess it doesn't give range, it just gives the vision range, but they can't attack outside their vision range, so I guess it makes sense.
Another variable. Adjusting.
Building under attack. Research complete.
What's cooking?
All right.
The swarm is preparing an attack.
Another variable. A better angle.
Building under attack.
My work begins. Fuel and flame. Let it all burn.
Oh, the spitters are actually just atrocious. Oh, I hate him.
Building under attack.
What must burn?
God, the spitters are so fucking tanky and shoot out of range. Oh, wait. Doing the wrong thing. There we go. Any more stone? Overcharge the core.
What's cooking?
I wish I could put units in towers too to give them more range. That doesn't seem possible.
Bow in hand.
Close watch is not helping. I mean, it is. It's giving me an additional, what, 25% damage? It's not a lot, but it's more than 0.
What must burn?
I'll tell you the oh yeah. Now I can just buy stone with my
Building
2,000.
under attack. The swarm is preparing an attack. Complete.
Alright, let's build some trebuchets.
Building under attack.
God, I love spitters. Let's go ahead and buy more stone. Overdrive my cash again. Overdrive the force. More trebs. Just keep making Trebuchets. It's possible to clear that quadrant. Unlikely.
The swarm is preparing an attack.
Yep, I deleted the market. Did not want to do that. It's fine. Overdrive my cash. Alright. Another... Oh, it didn't even spawn. So it wanted me to kill something that didn't even exist. Oh, I hate the spitters so fucking much.
Another variable. Let's cook it.
Overdrive the
Building
core.
under attack.
Holy moly. It's not looking good, buddies. It's not looking good.
Building under attack.
Uh-oh. I'm at 97%.
Let's cook it. Let's cook it. On my way. Another variable.
I'm at 98%. We got a problem. I'm at 98%.
What must burn? Release the flame!
Stall him.
Another angle.
What must burn?
Building under attack.
What's cooking? A bettering. No mercy. What's cooking? No action. On my way. Release the flame. What must burn? Justice. No mercy.
Shit. Oh, we're good. Woo! Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. What'd I get? Global warming. Increase the damage of pyromaniacs by 100% when the target is also affected by chill or stunned. Cluster bomb. Pyromaniac attacks explode into 4 new projectiles. Each projectile explodes for 15% of the damage. Pulse of the City. Increase the charge income of the core by 1.1% of the settlement size. That might be required on the harder difficulties. That's essentially that bar that fills up that makes this pulse go off. And we got Blood Ruby. Priest Grant Healing Aura. Interesting. I also want to try Armored Knights, you know? I really want to try Armored Knights. I don't know how good it is. Alright, so now we can go to Infestation 2. Oh my god. So now waves come 40% more often and are announced 50% sooner as opposed to... Okay, so it's just... So 15% increase on that one. Tunnelers also spawn more units. Increase the health of all enemy units and enemy buildings by 45%. Holy fuck. Oh, man. Good. More tunnelers. I kind of want to try just Ironclad Knights, you know? So we can have defensive formation. What if we go all knights? Increase the thorns of knights by 2,500% of their armor. And then we've got iron momentum. We're gonna need healing aura, for sure. We'll need bloodthirst. I mean, you need this. Gotta take Frenzy. Yeah, Frenzy Bloodthirst is pretty much required. We could give him Stomp, too. May as well. I don't know if we could go Army Bias and just build a literal shit ton of units. I don't know how well this is going to work. Take Cluster Bomb and Scatter Shot. Try the search tab. Search implies I know what I'm looking for. Golden trees. Let's do goodie bag. Alright, let's do it.
Standing by.
Okay. So, we're gonna need a lot of knights. Just a lot of knights. And healers.
All set. On the move.
As you command. What do you need?
So we're just gonna build a
Go
ton of
ahead.
knights.
Taking aim.
For the Queen! It will be done. Smite the fiends! Give me your order. As you command. Standing by. Shields up!
Alright.
What do you need?
What He's already a veteran. What did I take as my Arcana? It's my first one. So he has thorns. How much thorns does he have? He has 100 thorns.
Hmm. Moving out.
Hang on. He has returns 1% damage for each point of thorns. Oh, it's not 100 thorns is 100 damage. It returns. It returns the damage.
Give me your order. It will be done.
Okay.
Standing by.
Not exactly what I had in mind.
As you command.
Yeah, it's reflect, not thorns.
It will be done. Armed and ready.
Okay.
As you command.
We're probably gonna want a battlefield. We're gonna need a field hospital then.
Ready for battle. Moving out.
Yeah, we're gonna need a field hospital.
Standing by. It will be done. My blade is yours. Moving out. Ready for battle. Give me your order.
All set. Unit under attack. At your command.
What do you need? It will be done. As you command.
Alright, I don't think I like Briarplate then. I thought Briarplate would be a little bit different.
What do you need? Moving out. Armed and ready.
I mean, it's probably nice to have, just healing would be much better.
It will be done. Ready for battle. Standing by.
Okay, yeah, let's restart this. Okay. Probably start with the heal then. Okay. Because I'd much rather go Bloodthirst Frenzy. I think that'd be much better. Reduce the number of units spawned by tunnelers by 70%. No, it's gotta be goodie bag.
What do you need?
All right.
What do you need? As you command.
Yeah, we can't fight that.
As you
too many.
command. Moving out. It will be done.
Let's do lumberjack
Standing by.
efficiency to start.
Moving out.
Nice.
Give me your order. Give me your order.
I don't know how microing a lot of
X marks the spot.
range is gonna work, or
Feel
soldier's
my
gonna work, but we're
wrath.
gonna find out.
Unit under attack.
It will be done. Moving out. Standing by. Give me your order, as you command.
All set. On the move. Marks in sight.
My blade is yours. It
All
will be
right.
done. Standing by.
Only downside is that knights take 3 gas.
Give me your order, as you command.
Research complete.
You know.
Moving out.
So we need to aggressively find some more gas.
Give me your order, as you command. It will be done. Ready for battle.
All set. X marks the spot. Bow in hand.
Standing by. Moving out.
Unit under attack.
Standing by. As you command. What do you?
At your command. Point the way.
It will be done. Armed and ready.
Go get him.
Give me your order. It will be done.
Oh, really? He killed one? No.
What do you
Y'all need to not die. Y'all are
As you
expensive
command.
as fuck.
Standing by. Moving out.
Okay. Let's come down here so we can
As you
grab more
command.
gas.
Standing
Those
by.
knights are gassy
All set.
dudes.
Moving out. My blade is yours.
Bow in hand. On the move.
Moving out. It will be done.
Nice. Alright, let's empower and go for probably frenzy to start.
What do you? As you command. Give me your order. It will be done. Smite the fiends! Give me your order. As you command. Moving out.
Oh my god.
Moving
This is
out.
what I was worried about.
What do you need? As you command.
This is just
For
a
the
straight
queen!
downgrade.
What do
I'll be
you?
real with you.
All set.
Unit under attack.
Like, this is genuinely just fucking awful.
Give me your order. It will be done. Mm-hmm. Standing by. It will be done. As you command.
But I mean, as they kind of like
As you command.
move her. Oh, that's a fucking spawner. There's no
Standing
way we're
by.
killing that.
Shields up! Give me your order.
At your command.
Feel my
The
wrath!
way.
Research
Standing by.
complete.
Moving out.
Yeah, let's move away from the spawner. There's
For
no
the
way we're killing that.
queen! Moving out.
That's just not happening.
Mm-hmm. It will be done. Hmm? Moving out. Smite the fiends! Ready for battle. As you command. Moving out. Armed and ready. Standing by. Shields up!
Unit under attack.
As you command. What do you need? For the queen! Give me your order. It will be done. Moving out.
I mean, it's kind of going
Give me your
somewhere.
order.
All set.
As you command.
Alright, we're gonna have y'all watch these like
Point the way.
choke points. I
What
guess
do
we're gonna
you-
continue going just like full full fighter here.
Standing by. It will be done. Standing by. As you command. Give me your order. Moving out. Feel my wrath. Smite the fiends. What do you need? Shields up. Moving out.
I mean, they're kind of killing.
For the
You know?
queen! Standing by. Feel my wrath! Standing by. It will be done.
The swarm is coming.
I will say
Give
they
me your order. As you command.
desperately want some sort of like backline
As you
DPS.
command. What do you need? It will be done. Give
But
me
maybe
your
I just
order.
need more knights.
It will be done.
What if I take Briar Plate now?
Moving out. Smite the fiends!
Unit under attack.
As you command. Standing by. Shields up! Moving out. For the queen! Standing by. My blade is yours. Ready for battle. Feel my wrath!
I mean, once there's enough of them, they kind of just keep
What do you
moving.
need?
You know?
As you command. Give
Maybe
me
it's not so
your
bad.
As you command.
Maybe it's not so bad.
Moving out. Smite the fiends!
The swarm is preparing an attack.
Shields up!
It's like a little rotating blender.
Building
Standing
under
by.
attack.
All set.
Literally one job. It like seems really good, but actually no. Let's just be honest with ourselves. It's fucking
What
terrible.
do you need? It will be done.
It's just
For the
fucking
Queen!
terrible.
Moving out. Feel my wrath.
Because I can barely kill
Give
anything.
me your. What do you?
It is definitely a slog. I don't think we want that one. Because I like the idea of just, you know, using rangers and just being good. You know? Just being capable of killing stuff from the start. Much better. The fact that Thorns isn't actually Thorns is that's really what gets me, is the fact that Thorns doesn't actually do Thorn damage. Because like Blessing of Barbs is just reflecting 200% of the damage taken. They don't hit that hard in comparison to their health pool. Although I do think there is a place for knights. I genuinely do think there is a place for knights. I think we go entirely army-based. Knights are the walls. Then we'll have healers. You know? I think we could actually do army bias. And just go full army. Think we could. We'll definitely want Arcana damage. Frostfire isn't as good as it seems, because like 400% extra damage, I guess, is okay-ish. But 400% of 3 is not a whole lot. Chilled arrows are good. Ricochet bolts are goated. So think about Hedgehog here for just a second. Knights apply Hedgehog for every stack, meaning they hit something and they stack their thorns. So this maxes out at like, what, 125%? But you have to hit the enemy. You have to hit the enemy 25 times so that you can do essentially the same thing that Briarplate does by default. How much armor is Iron Momentum? It's not terrible. It's not great, though. We definitely want Healing Aura, but it's not an important one. We'll want health stats. We'll want Cluster Bomb and Scatter Shot. And take Global Warming. I'm curious how good Sacred Explosion is. Prismatic seems good. Which one's Prismatic Beam? Applies 1 affliction to a random enemy every second. So 1 enemy will be burned. I don't know about you, but that seems fucking awful. I'm gonna burn 1 enemy per second. That don't... I mean, I'm not the greatest at video games, but that don't seem great. It puts an aura on the target that it's healing. Yeah. Yeah. I want to try Sacred Explosion. I don't know if it's any good, but we're going to give it a try. Alright, we're going to try a full army build. I don't know if it's actually going to work out too well, but we're going to try it. Let's do Loot Goblin so that hopefully I can get through this. Alright.
Standing by.
Bow in hand. On the move.
Alright. Let's go back here. We got some extra fuel. That's nice. Let's get our barracks up. Where do I want? Actually, no, that's fine right there. Can I put research core right there? I cannot. Sadly.
Give me your order. It will be done.
All right, so we got over here. We got a
Moving
dead
out.
end over here. We have an immediate shrine.
What do you need? Moving out. As you command. As you command. It will be done. As you command. Shields up! Moving out.
Alright. This
All
is
set.
actually a really nice choke so far.
Point the way.
We got... Oh, I might actually get an early Arcana here.
Standing by. As you command.
We also need to get our fuel running.
At your command.
Yeah, we got an early Arcana. Let's take Frost Arrows, and then we can take meat plus supply.
Moving out.
It's actually really good. And this is a complete dead end. Oh, okay.
What do you?
Well, that's huge.
It will be done.
So now it just leads into that area, which I don't really care about right now.
Moving out.
But I'm not going to fight a worm. Although, actually, I could actually kill that worm.
Give me your order.
Hang
Bow
on.
in hand.
It will be
You
done.
go heal. You go
All
heal.
set.
We're going to kill that worm.
On the move. At your command. Point the way. Marks in sight. On the move. Taking aim. Bow in hand. X marks the spot.
I am going to need more wood. So let's actually cancel this to put down beacon right there.
All set. X marks the spot. Point the way. Marks in sight.
So the enemies actually can't path to me
Marks in sight. Point the way.
because they can't get past.
Marks
The
in
worm.
sight. On the move. Taking aim. On the move.
That's actually really nice. Alright, let's build another lumber mill.
Bow in hand. Point the way.
Building under attack.
Standing by.
Of course.
Give me your order.
Bow in hand. X marks the spot. I'll give it a shot. Bow in hand. On the move.
Standing by.
At your command. Point the way. I'll give it a shot. On the move. I'll give it a shot.
What do you? Smite the fiends!
All set. Point the way. At your command.
Okay.
X marks the spot. The hunt begins. All set. On the move.
Alright, see if we can get that
Point the way.
spitter.
Arrow at the ready. At your command.
Okay,
On the move.
that should be enough.
Bow in hand. X
Okay.
marks the spot.
Standing by.
All set.
Now let's come up here. So this is all free real estate. That's kind of wild.
As you command.
At your command. All set. Point the way. Bow in hand. On the move. Bow in hand. X marks the spot. Point the way.
Alright, let's repair everything. We just want to get a bunch of archers now. Probably also get some dwellings. And for that, I'm going to need more
On the
wood.
move.
We are generating quite a bit already. Oh, nice. Okay.
The hunt begins. Box in sight. All set. Taking aim. Bow in hand. Box in sight. Point the way. Ready to strike. Taking aim. At your command. X marks the spot. All set.
Alright. So
set.
this area is pretty much
Point the way.
cleared out. Let's check
Give me
this
your-
right
Go in
side,
hand.
see how this is
On the move.
forming up. Because we know some chests over here, so we can at the very
On
least
the
get some
move.
loot.
Box in sight.
We have another dead end.
The hunt begins. Bow
We have
in
a
hand.
lot of free
Point the
loot
way.
and
All set.
space,
Box in sight.
which is really good, and
All set.
insane choke points.
Arrow at the ready. At your command. X marks the spot. I'll give it a shot. X marks the spot. I'll give it a shot. Point the way. Taking aim. Point the way. All set. Point the way. Bow in hand.
Alright. We're gonna want to make sure we're getting more money. Let's get another dwelling down. Get some dwellings here. Dwellings here. Then we'll start making
At
more
your
rangers.
command. On the move. All set.
We want about, like, what, 40-ish rangers?
Taking aim. Bow in hand. Marks in sight. Bow in hand. On the move. Taking aim. Bow in hand. On the move.
Alright.
Taking aim. At your command.
Yeah, the maps
Point
are
the way.
randomly genned. So you
I'll
can
give it a
get
shot.
some
On the
fucking
move.
wacky-ass
Box in
maps.
sight. Point the way.
I had a map that only had one entrance.
I'll give it a shot. All set.
It was actually really fun.
On the move.
And that's the one thing I like about, like, tab-like
Box
games
inside.
is that the map generation, like,
Point
it
the
can
way.
be your greatest ally or your worst fucking enemy. You really don't know what you're gonna get until the time comes. Okay, so we're not doing any defenses. We're doing entirely just... Oh, did I not open that?
All set. X marks the spot.
Go open that chest for me, please. So then what do I want to research first? What am I researching? We'll get lumberjack efficiency. Then we can get another gas right here.
Bow in hand. X marks the spot. Box in sight. On the move. I'll give it a shot. On the move. Point the way. At your command.
Oh,
Point the
fuck,
way.
those guys are fast.
On the move. X marks the spot. Point the way.
What do you need?
Hey, Knight,
Bow
I
in
need you to
hand.
come throw down your
X
life.
marks the spot. I'll give it a shot.
I will say the increased
set.
movement speed that enemies get is kind of wild.
X marks the spot.
Okay.
All set.
Let's bring you back.
Point the way. At your command.
Put some safety walls to back up to.
The swarm is coming.
Bow in hand. Point the way.
And this is only a tier 1 map. Like later on, we're going to be doing
On
tier
the
2s and tier 5s. Or the last map is always tier 5.
On the move.
Research complete.
Point the way. At your command. X marks the spot. Taking aim. X marks the spot.
Means we're going to need even more archers.
Bow in hand.
Unit under attack.
Taking aim. At your command.
Good job, Knight.
Point the way.
Keep carrying.
On the move. Box in sight. On the move.
Research complete.
Okay, so now we have efficiency there. I always get some more dwellings. Because we need money now.
All set. Point the way. Point the way. Point the way.
This is where the commander relic actually would be kind of nice. Drop your
The
commander
hunt
relic.
begins. All set. X marks the spot.
You come grab that
Moving
commander
out.
relic. You'll hold this
All
spot.
set.
Then we'll come over here.
X marks the spot. All set. On the move. Ready to strike. Bow in hand.
Alright.
At your command. On the move. Bow in hand. On the move.
What do?
Bow in hand.
Alright.
Point the way.
The swarm is preparing an
move.
attack.
At your command. Point the way. Taking aim. X marks the spot. On the move. Box in sight. X marks the spot. I'll give it a shot. Point the way. All set. Taking aim. On the move. At your command.
We
Point the
got
way.
first swarm coming in.
All set. On the move.
We can
I'll
head
give
up
it a
here.
shot. Bow in hand. Box
Clear out a
in
little
sight.
bit of this.
Bow in hand.
It's just going to be crawlers.
Point the way.
Yes, won't be some crawlers.
I'll give it a shot. On the move. Taking aim. At your command.
Building under attack.
The hunt begins. All set. X marks the spot. Bow in hand. X marks the spot. Box in sight. Point the way. Box in sight.
You can definitely tell,
Point
like,
the
once
way.
we get a certain
I'll
amount
give
of
it a shot.
rangers rolling, we can actually, like,
Bow
start
in hand.
clearing
Point the way.
pretty efficiently. I need 400 for stone.
All set.
Okay,
X marks the spot.
400 for stone it is then.
All set. On the move. On the move.
Let's finish clearing this out.
On the move. X marks the spot. X marks the spot. Point the way.
Building under attack.
Yes, I know.
The bow in hand. On the move.
I know the building is under attack.
At your command.
Alright, so that'll get me into
On the
stone
move.
resources.
Point the way. Taking aim. All set.
And that lets me build...
Marks in sight.
a couple of things, actually.
On the move. Taking aim. Point the way. Marks in sight. At your command. I'll give it a shot. Bow in hand.
Okay. It's not great, but I'll make it work.
All set. Point the way. I'll give it a shot. On the move. Marks in sight.
Because we're going to need more money.
X marks the spot.
Alright, so my
Bow in
current
hand.
damage is 15. I think now we go ahead and take Arcana infused units. And
Bow in
now
hand.
we're at
X
16.
marks the spot. All set. On the move.
Which isn't terrible.
Marks in sight. Point the way. Taking aim. Point the way. Taking aim. X marks the spot.
And it's only going
I'll
to go
give it a
up
shot.
from there. Alright, we're going to need food. We can build food here, food here. Food here. Food here. Food here. Very nice.
At your command. I'll give it a shot. On the move.
Okay, I gotta stop opening
Marks in
chests.
sight. Point the way. Marks in sight. All set. X marks the spot.
Alright, we have a lot of extra. Yeah, let's just dump some of our... Let's get storage.
Bow in hand. On the move.
We can clear out this side.
The
X
swarm
marks
is
the
preparing an
spot.
attack.
On the move. Point the way. Arrow at the ready.
Unit under attack.
Point the way. On the move. The hunt begins. X marks the spot. Point the way. Ready to strike. On the move.
Where the fuck is that even gonna hit? I don't even
The
have a
hunt
south.
begins.
Just realized I don't even have a fucking south.
Bow in hand. X marks the spot. At your command. On the move. Arrow at the ready. All set. All set.
Unit
Marks
under
in
attack.
sight. At your command. I'll give it a shot. Bow in hand. Taking aim. At your command. All set.
Oh,
Taking
good.
aim. All set.
Oh,
On the
good.
move. Bow in hand.
Okay, so that's a bit larger than I thought it would be. That's like fucking 3 times the size. Okay, so Infestation 2 also increases the raid size pretty fucking significantly. Alright. Hatchlings are scary now. That's the worst. Hatchlings are scary. I don't like hatchlings being scary. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Alright. Maybe it's time for Tiamat in defense. Man, Tiamat ain't good. I'm gonna tell you that right now. Tiamat... I genuinely have no idea how Tiamat's supposed to work. If at all. What other abilities can we get later on? Increase the impact radius of pyros seems pretty good. Increase the range of units by 2 when within the settlement. Also seems really, really good. Alright, let's do it. Ranged knights. Yeah, huge.
Give me your order.
So we got a pretty good lumber mill right there, so that's nice.
Give me your order.
Bow in hand.
You know what? I'm putting this on an arbalist.
Point the way.
What do you need?
Okay.
Standing by.
All set.
Let's see what we got over
X
here.
marks the spot.
Bunch of wood. Very nice. We can get gas rolling. Okay. That'll get me food.
Standing by, as you command.
All right.
Moving out.
What do we got on this map? We got stone pretty close to us. We have a
As you
very...
command.
Oh, we have 2 early shrines. Did I take the extra shrines or
Give
the
me your
double?
order. Moving out.
Okay, only downside is it's going to be really fucking hard to kill.
At your command. Point the way.
I pulled too much and I'm dead. Or did
Standing
I?
by. It will be done.
All set.
All right, so arbalists,
On the move.
get behind the
Bow
wall.
in hand.
Give me
Knight,
your
get
order.
ready to kite.
It will be done. As you command. Moving out. Moving out. It will be done. As you command. It will be done.
All set. On the move. Bow in hand.
We're in.
Bow in hand.
We're in, boys.
At your command. X marks the spot. All set. Taking aim. Point the way. All set. On the move. Bow in hand. X marks the spot. All set. Point the way. The hunt begins. Point the way. Bow in hand.
See, who needs knights when you have...
Ready to strike. At your command.
When you've got
X marks the
just
spot.
basic wood
Bow in
walls.
On the move.
Basically accomplish the same thing.
The hunt begins. Point the way. Taking aim. On the move. At your command. On the move. X marks the spot. X marks the spot.
All right, let's empower, and we'll go... Go for that one, so we get meat and pylon power supply.
Bow in hand. Point the way. Marks in sight. Bow in hand. Point the way. Marks in sight. At your command. On the move. All set. Point the way.
Ooh, that's a lot.
All set. On the move. Bow in hand. I'll give it a shot. All set. On the move.
Big rangers.
Point the way. Arrow at the ready.
Because
On the
honestly,
move.
my ability to spawn rangers is really my only limiting
X marks the
factor.
spot. Ready to strike. On the move. All set. Point the way. Bow in hand. X marks the spot.
We'll probably just get like 15-ish
The hunt
rangers.
begins. Point the way.
Or more. Depends on how we're
On the
feeling.
move. Arrow at the ready. On the move. Bow in hand. Point the way.
Alright. This isn't really a one that's worth even
Ready to
clearing.
strike. X
I've already
marks the spot.
started. May as well finish it. Plus, it is a good choke point.
On the move. The hunt begins. X marks the spot. All set. Point the way. X marks the spot. Arrow at the ready.
There's another chest
On the
there.
move.
Which So I can go grab real fast.
On the move. Point the way.
I should be looking for shrines.
At your command. Point the way. Marks in sight. X marks the spot.
Nice.
On the move. Marks in sight. On the move. Point the way. Ready to strike. Point the way.
Alright. Let's
Bow in
bring
hand.
all of you
Point the
on
way.
over.
At your command.
May as well
X
just keep
marks the
pushing
spot.
this.
I'll give it a shot. X marks the spot. On the move. The hunt begins. Bow in hand. On the
Nice.
move. All set. On the move. Point the way. Marks in sight. Point the way. I'll give it a shot. Point the way.
Alright. Let's get research rolling. Let's make efficiency
All
on
set.
the lumber mills.
X marks the spot.
And we could probably clear this out now.
X marks the spot. Taking aim. X marks the spot. On the move. Taking aim. On the move. Point the way. Point the way. Taking aim. Point the way. On the move.
We'll make 2 more rangers, and now we start getting a few more people. But I haven't actually cleared out any land. Oh god, that's a lumber mill. Maybe this is just a strategy. Just build a
Bow
shit
in
ton of
hand.
rangers.
Point the way.
Just mass spawn rangers.
X marks the spot. On the move. On the move. Point the way. Arrow at the ready. X marks the spot.
Okay. So then we come in from over here.
The swarm is coming.
Yeah, let's
Point
make
the way.
sure that
Bow in
we
hand.
don't let that swarm kill us this time.
Research complete.
All set.
That will be awkward.
I'll give it a shot. On the move. X marks the spot. X marks the spot. Point the way. On the move.
Building under attack.
All set.
Okay, we got some scouts
Point
coming.
the way. Point the way. At your command.
I don't know where they're actually
On the
going to
move.
come from.
Bow in hand. Point the way. Bow in hand. X marks the spot.
I don't know what direction they're actually going to come
Ready
from.
to strike. On the move.
I'm just aggressively pushing this one singular direction.
All set. X marks the spot. Bow
And
in
spamming
hand.
rangers
On the
along
move.
the way.
At your command. Point the way. Marks in sight.
That ranger
Bow
will
in
get it.
hand. On the move. Marks in sight. Bow
The
in
swarm
hand.
is preparing an
X
attack.
marks the spot. All set. Point the way. At your command. On the move. Bow in
No!
hand. Point the way. All set. X marks the spot. All set. On the move.
All right, they're gonna come from two
All
different
set.
directions. How long do we have? 11 seconds.
On the move. Bow in hand.
Yeah, it's not gonna be enough
Box in sight.
to clear out this camp.
At your command. Point the way. I'll give it a shot. Bow in hand. On the move.
Okay, let's head back.
Bow in hand. At your command. Point the way. All set. Point the way. Bow in hand. X marks the spot. At your command. Point the way. At your command.
Unit under attack.
On the move. All set.
Okay.
Point the way. Bow in hand. Point the way. Bow in hand. On the move. All set. X marks the spot.
I'm gonna need a little more wood.
Bow in hand. On the move. Bow in hand. On the move. All set. Point the way. I'll give it a shot. All set. On the move. X marks the spot.
Alright, now we got an empowerment. Let's take Arcana infused.
At your command. At your command. X marks the spot. Point the way.
Let's get Stone Tier.
All set.
Maybe this really is the strategy. Just like only build Rangers.
All set. Point the way. Taking
Research
aim.
complete.
On the move. Box in sight.
We should go finish out that area that we basically full cleared already.
At your command. On the move. Box in sight. Bow in hand. Point the way.
I just want to see how
Box in
far
sight.
this ends up going.
Point the way. X marks the spot. Taking aim. X marks the spot. All set. On the move.
There's another shrine.
On the move. Box in sight. Point the way. Taking aim. Point the way. Bow in hand. On the move. Bow in hand. X marks the spot. Bow in
Because
hand.
now we're just waiting on
Point the
Stone
way.
Tier, right?
Bow in hand. X marks the spot. At your command. Point the way. Box in
The
sight.
swarm is preparing an
On
attack.
the move. All set. Point the way. Box in sight. At your command. On the move. Arrow at the ready.
Because the chests give you so much loot. So you're like really rewarded for like aggressively pushing.
The hunt begins. All set. X marks the spot. I'll give it a shot. All set. Point the way. Ready to strike.
Alright. Let's go ahead and empower. We'll go movement, speed, and range.
All set. I'll give it a shot. On the move. Box in sight. Point the way. Arrow at the ready. Bow in hand. Point the way. All set. Point the way. Ready to strike. At your command. On the move. At your command. Taking aim.
Unit under attack.
Bow in hand. Box in sight. Bow in hand. I'll give it a shot. On the move. Box in sight. At your command. X marks the spot. Bow in hand.
Okay.
At your command.
Now we can start probably prioritizing building.
Bow in hand.
Let's get our
All
gas
set.
back up.
X marks the spot.
I wish there was an easier way to select just
All
like
set.
a few. You know what I mean?
All set. X marks the spot. Taking aim. All set.
All right, so we'll put 3 here,
On the move. At your command. Point the way.
3 here.
All set. Point the way. Bow in hand. Point the way.
2 there.
Bow in hand. On the move.
Control groups. That's not selecting a specific amount. I appreciate it, but that's not what I'm asking for.
At your command. Point the way. Bow in hand. On the move. At your command. Point
Okay.
the way.
Let's go finish
Bow in hand. Point the way. All set.
what we were already clearing.
X marks the spot. All set. X marks the spot. Bow in hand. On the move. I'll give it a shot.
Research
All
complete.
set. On the move.
This all
At your
respawns.
command. Box in sight. All set. Point the way.
We got stone there. We need to move this down so that I can grab this area.
At your command. Point the way. Bow in hand. X marks the spot. Bow in hand.
I think we
Point
do
the way.
want ballistas.
All set.
Like the ballistas are just so fucking nice, just because they can hold an area.
All set. On the move.
I don't think we
I'll
can
give it a shot.
completely remove
X marks
ballistas
the
from our
spot.
build because I have to split up my
Box in
rangers
sight.
so much now.
Bow in hand. Box
That
in
kind of
sight.
kills the
All set. X marks the spot.
clear
Taking
speed,
aim.
you know.
All set. On the move. I'll give it a shot. At your command. Point the way. Bow in hand.
Unit under attack.
On the move.
Okay, you know, I can deal with that shit.
On the move. Bow in hand. Point the way. At your command. Point the way.
Okay. Let's grab lumber there. Then I'll grab more food.
All set. X marks the spot.
The swarm is preparing an attack.
At your
Yeah,
command.
like I just don't have time.
At your command. Point the way. Bow in hand. Point the way. Box in sight.
Okay. I'm gonna exit to main menu and redo this. Because I really want to try and like figure out how to efficiently snowball. I do think we need to go ballista, so we're gonna need to change up our strategy here a little bit. I can't do army bias. Granted, that would be at the end of my skill tree anyway, so it's not even that big of a bonus. What I want over here then. I mean, settlement yield could be nice. Attack speed towers. There's attack speed towers somewhere. Isn't there? Yeah, there it is. Attack speed of defensive structures. I really won't need cheaper units. Yeah, let's take that, because that'll get me into these. We can probably ditch 100 HP and go the range, because maybe we just ditch the shotgun. I would like to try and get... Let's see here. I wonder if cheaper walls would be better. You know? We don't need Sacred Explosion. Don't need that one. Dude, you need so much. I really want the faster towers. Question is, what am I giving up for it? What am I giving up for that? Zone control would be amazing if I had it. Maybe we go trebuchets as like my end-game defense instead of ballista spam. It's trebuchet spam because trebuchets are really fucking good. Alright, let's try that out. Haste potion, hell yeah. Hived up. Let's do it. Okay, so our goal is to just spam rangers as hard as we can. I think that's the best way to go about it. We're gonna give the horn to the knight. I don't actually care about keeping him alive though. He's just gonna be literally just a meat wall that will die. Okay. And we've got gas here.
All set. On the move.
We got 2 faith. How big is the research? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So they're both 5x5s.
What do you need?
Okay.
What do you need? As you command.
All right, let's see if we can get an early.
What do you need?
We're looking for an early shrine,
For the Queen!
which I see one right there.
Give me your order. Moving out. It will be done. Moving out. Standing by, as you command. As you command.
Oh my god, the haste potion makes it so he can actually kite.
Moving out.
Nice, and I got free wood.
It will be done. It will be done. Moving out. As you command.
All set.
As you command. Moving out.
Okay. Let's build rangers. Start
Standing
spamming
by.
them over here.
It will be done. Moving out.
Yeah, haste potion's actually real good.
As
The
you
hunt
command.
begins.
Give me your order. It will be done.
Arrow at the ready. Bow in hand. X marks the spot. Bow in hand. On the move. Bow in hand. Point the way. All set. On the move. At your command. Marks in sight. Bow in hand. On the move. Point the way.
Oh, god damn it.
All set. X marks the spot.
I fucked that up.
Taking aim.
The problem is that my kiting is, I'm used to like playing tab where
Ready to strike.
they don't get like free hits just for you being relatively close. Whereas in here, if you're like even remotely close, they will get the free
All
hit.
set. X marks the spot. Bow in hand. On the move. Bow in hand. Point the way. On the move.
Okay.
Point the way. Arrow at the ready. On the move. Bow in hand. All set. X
So
marks
we got
the
here.
spot.
Nice.
At your command.
We're gonna need
Point
to
the
build
way.
food. Okay. And then we'll build another food there. Then
All
we'll get
set.
people after that.
X marks the spot. Bow in hand. The hunt begins. X marks the spot. I'll give it a shot. On the move. Marks in sight. Point the way. Ready to strike. Point the way.
I think actually we need to build the research tube immediately, you know?
At your
I think
command.
we really have to,
On the
but
move.
I'm gonna send it out anyway
All
just so
set.
we can get ballistas.
On the move. Bow in hand. Point the way. Arrow at the ready.
Alright, now we need to get additional people, so let's get some dwellings.
At your command. Taking aim. Point the way. All set. On the move.
Alright.
Bow in hand. X marks the spot. On the move.
Another shrine over there.
Point the way.
Okay. Let's get some more dwellings. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then delete this fucked up path. Okay.
Bow in hand.
That should be enough to get me slow arrows.
All set.
We are going to need more wood. gets me meat.
All set. X marks the spot. Taking aim. At your command. Point the way. Marks in sight. On the move.
Slow arrows are real good.
I'll give it a shot. X marks the spot. Marks in sight. On the move. I'll give it a shot. Point the way.
Nice. Where's my extra wood coming from? There's an 8 right there.
All set.
Hey, we got some more faith.
Bow in hand. Point the way.
Let's grab this. We got even more faith.
At your command.
Alright, this is actually looking real good. Let's go ahead and research Ballista next.
Bow in hand.
Once I make the 250, we
Xbox
research
response.
Ballista.
Taking aim.
Now we take Arcana infused.
At your command.
Oh, we have faster kill
Point
speeds.
the way. Marks in sight.
Another
All
easy
set.
shrine right here.
On the move. Bow in hand. I'll give it a shot. All set. Marks in sight. On the move. All set. On the move. Marks in sight. X marks the spot.
Alright, research
Bow in
Ballista.
Point the way. Taking aim. On the move. All set.
Okay, you go get the
X
shrine.
marks the spot. Marks in sight at your command. On the move. On the move.
Okay, I think now we get the... Let's just get more rangers, I think. We'll get settlement yield.
All set.
So settlement yield is 1%. So that's 18% more
At your command.
more cash.
Point the way.
It's pretty nice. We get some more cash there. Start looking at choke points here. We want to come up here. Okay.
Bow in hand.
Summon ranger up.
Marks the spot. All set. Point the way.
Just so we can make sure those are getting completed. And let's make some more rangers. I'd rather
Bow
just
in
go
hand.
for mass quantities right now.
X marks the spot. X marks the spot. At your command. Point the way.
This is stone, which we're going to need, so we want to
On the move.
definitely push to this.
The hunt begins. On the move. Bow in hand.
Alright. Are you still researching? Yeah, you're still researching. That's fine.
Bow in hand. I'll give it a shot. At your command. On the move. Point the
The
way.
swarm is coming.
Ready to strike. Point
I mean,
the
we
way.
got a lot of Arcana done early.
Taking aim. On the move. Arrow at the ready. X marks the spot.
Okay. This is good enough for here. Let's push out our influence. So we've got this area covered. We'll be able to do this area. We'll do
All
one here.
set. Point the way. All
Let
set.
one ranger chill here
On the
for now.
move. I'll give it a shot. All set. X marks the spot.
Building under attack.
All set. On the
Ow.
move.
Research complete.
At your command. Bow in hand.
Okay.
Point the way. Bow in hand. Point the way. At your command. X marks the spot. Bow in hand. On the move.
Alright, see if there's a choke point down here.
All set. Point the way. All set.
Alright. We got ballista here. Ballista here.
Bow in hand.
That'll hold those two
X marks the
sections.
spot. At your command. On the move. On the move.
Alright.
X marks the spot.
The swarm is preparing
Point
an
the way.
attack.
Alright. Let's get ready for that. How long? 22
All set.
seconds. That should be enough.
On the move.
This is a really nice choke point up here. Let's push this up to here.
Bow in hand.
And we will upgrade our rangers. Look at the possibilities of being a lumberjack.
At your command. Point the way.
Kind of like this area right here. Yeah, that'll be enough. There we go.
Bow in hand. X marks the spot. Marks in sight. Bow in hand. Point the way. All set. Point the way. All set. Marks in sight. At your command. I'll give it a shot.
Alright. Now we'll do range. So that's 4 plus 3. So 7
Bow in
range.
hand.
I'm going to need wood now.
At your command.
That's what we're mostly waiting on. We're also going to need people. I'm running out. So let's get some dwellings. Okay.
All set.
We'll clear this
X
area
marks
out.
the spot. Marks in sight. All set. On the move. At your command. X marks the spot. Taking aim. On the move. Point the way.
Research complete.
Bow in hand. On the move. Marks in sight. Bow in hand. Point the way.
Alright.
All set. Taking aim.
Now I've got ballista covering this
Bow in
section.
hand.
Ouch. Alright. Let's get some more dwellings. We need more wood.
At your command. X marks the spot. Bow in hand. On the move. X marks the spot. I'll give it a shot. At your command. Marks in sight. Point the way. All set.
All right,
Point
we want to
away.
clear out this area before we have the next raid. All right.
All set. On the move. Bow in hand. Point the way. Bow in hand. On the move.
Oh, come on. You had to kill me there.
All set. X marks the spot. Bow in hand.
Bruh.
On the move.
Me rangers are
I'll
dying.
give it a shot. Point the way.
It's fine, I'll make more.
All set. X marks the spot. At your command. Point the way. Marks in sight. The hunt begins. Taking aim. Bow in hand. On the move. At your command. Taking aim. Bow in hand. On the move. On the move. All
Building
set.
under attack.
All set. X marks the spot. Arrow at the ready.
This
Marks in
section's
sight.
not covered.
All set.
Good to know.
Point the way. Bow in hand.
The swarm
Point
is
the way.
preparing an attack.
All right, let's finish this off.
At your command. X marks the spot.
Nice, I got some stone. Let's max out our rangers.
Bow in hand. X marks the spot. Bow in hand. Point the way.
Okay.
Taking aim. At your command. On the move. Point the way. Bow in hand. Point the way. At your command. On the move. On the move. All set. All set. Point the way.
That should be good.
Bow in hand. Ready to strike. On the move. All set. Bow in hand. Marks in sight. On the move.
Did you see that
All set.
stupid ranger?
I'll give it a shot. X marks the spot. All
Bruh.
set.
Let me just dance inside the enemy real quick. Alright. So we can confirm that. We can go for... Let's go increase attack speed. Let's confirm that one.
At your command.
We need to push a pylon here. What's my settlement size? 57. God damn. That's good.
At your command.
Building under attack.
X marks the spot.
That's fine.
All set. Point the way. Bow in hand.
Okay.
Point the way. Bow in hand.
So now let's
On the
take
move.
all of our rangers and head south. See where our choke points are down here.
All set. Bow in hand. I'll give it a shot. X marks the spot. At your command. Point the way.
We need to build more food. Alright, so... Food here, food here, food here. Food here. Food here. food here. And that should do me for a little bit. That should be enough to get me started. I'm also going to go ahead and want a ballista. Right there.
Bow in hand. X marks the spot. All set. On the move.
Alright, so that's a dead end.
Taking aim. On the move. Marks in sight. Point the way. Marks in sight.
This is an
Building under attack.
amazing choke point right here. Are you fucking kidding me? Like, you melee... Actually, no, the ballista's not dead. Yeah, that should be fine.
All set.
That'll be okay.
Taking aim. On the move.
Alright. Where are we at down here? This is a nice choke point. So let's
Bow
grab
in
this.
hand. On the move. I'll give it a shot. Bow in hand. X marks the spot. At your command. I'll give it a shot. On the move. All set. Point the way. All set.
Okay.
Bow in hand. X marks the spot. Taking aim.
Might actually need to destroy
At your
those.
command. Marks in sight. Point the way. All set. X marks the spot. I'll give it a shot. At your command.
Building under attack.
Point the way. All set. Taking aim. X marks the spot. All set. On the move.
Alright.
Point the way. I'll give it a shot.
Alright.
Bow in hand.
That area is pretty
On the
much locked up. Let's get...
Bow
The
in
swarm
hand.
is preparing an attack.
On the move. Taking aim.
Oh, it's a close
Bow in
tunneler.
hand. Box in sight. Bow in hand. At your command. Box in sight. X marks the spot. All set. Bow in hand. Point the way. All set.
Alright. Now let's go ahead, research
At your command.
stone.
On the move. On the move.
That is coming up here. Just fine. I'm just gonna assume that's gonna fall, so I'm just gonna go ahead and preemptively start building down here.
All set.
Building under attack.
The raid's split, but that side will be just fine.
All set. X marks the spot. Box in sight. Bow in hand. Point the way. Taking aim. On the move.
Alright. Build our pylon back.
All set.
We can start
Marks in
clearing
sight.
this area.
On the move. Bow in hand. On the move. At your command. X marks the spot. I'll give it a shot. X marks the spot. Bow in hand.
That. Alright. I think now we might actually be able to just focus on our defenses. I think we've cleared F and out.
At your command.
Now.
I'll give it a shot. Point the way.
Now I just want the last of my Arcana.
Taking aim. At your
Which,
command.
good portion
Point
of
the
that we
way.
might get from just like surviving waves and killing tunnelers.
I'll give
Unit
it a
under
shot.
attack.
On the move. All set.
Because these sections are
Box in
annoying
sight.
to try
On
and
the move.
clear.
Point the way. X marks the spot. All set. Point the way. X marks the spot. I'll give it a shot. On the move.
That's a hive.
Bow in hand. Point the way. Bow in hand. On the
We
move.
can clear that for some money. Just make sure we're getting all the resources that we need. Now we're gonna need a lot of fuel.
X marks the spot. All set. X marks the spot. Bow in hand. On the move. Taking aim. At your
Building
command.
under attack.
Point the way. Box in sight. Point the way. Box in sight. On the move.
I
Bow in
misclicked.
hand. All set. X marks
There we
the
go.
spot.
The swarm is preparing an attack.
How long we got?
Point the way.
20 seconds. That's not gonna be enough time to finish this off.
Bow in hand. X marks the
Might
spot.
as well just grab that and run.
At your command. I'll give it a shot. All set.
Okay.
On the move. On the move.
Research takes so fucking long.
Bow in hand. Point the way. The hunt begins. At your command. On the move.
Research complete.
All set. Point the way.
I think it's gonna hit up
Arrow
here.
at the ready. At your command. Bow in hand. On the move. Box in sight.
Building under attack.
Ready for strike.
Holy. Okay, so what raid is this?
X marks the spot.
Because we're gonna need a bigger
give it a
defense
shot.
by this point.
The hunt begins. Bow in hand. Point the way. All set. Taking aim. Bow in hand. X marks the spot. At your command. On the move.
Took me too long to get what is it? The stone
All
tech.
set. On the move. Marks in sight. At your command.
It also feels like
Point
there's
the
just
way.
like no time between
Bow in
raids.
hand. X marks the spot.
Like by the time
X marks
I'm
the spot.
prepped from the first raid, the next raid's already happening.
All set. On the move. Bow in hand. Point the way. Taking aim. Point the way. I'll give it a shot. On the move. Marks in sight. X marks the spot. Marks in sight. On the move.
Unit under attack.
On the move. All set. X marks the spot. Point the way. I'll give it a shot. Point the way. Taking aim.
Okay. Any more gas?
All set.
There we go. Let's go and research storage. Yeah, I just didn't tech. Like, at all.
Bow in hand.
That was our main problem.
Point the way.
Just the obvious lack of technology.
On the move. Marks in sight.
The swarm is
At your
preparing an
command.
attack.
Already time
On the
for
move.
another raid. Okay.
On the move. Bow in hand. Taking aim. X marks the spot. X marks the spot. At your command. Point the way.
I wonder how useful
All
that
set.
actually is. Oh, you're not even connected. Nice. Neither are you.
Bow in hand. X marks the spot. Bow in
Alright.
hand. Point the way. Bow in hand.
Focus. Highest health. And then we want to build science.
Building under attack.
Reset complete. At your command. On the move.
I feel like Bahroo's playstyle with the other deity would suit him much better. The problem is that the other deity doesn't get a whole lot. That's the main problem. Like, he really does not get a whole lot.
All set. Point the way. I'll give it a shot. At your command. Marks in sight. On the move. All set. X marks the spot. At your command. Taking aim. Bow in hand. On the move.
It always feels like I'm fucking behind somehow. You know?
At your command. X marks the spot. Bow in hand. Point the way. Bow in hand. Point the way. On the move. All set. X marks the spot. All set. Point the way.
There.
Bow in hand. On the move.
I think getting stone
Bow in hand. On the move.
tech faster
Marks in sight.
is really just what we needed.
I'll give it a shot. Point the way. I'll give it a shot. At your command. Marks in sight. On the move. Marks in sight. At your command. Point the way.
Because if we get stone tech faster,
All set. X
Building
marks
under
the spot.
attack.
we should be in a better situation.
X marks the spot. All set. Point the way. All set. X marks the spot.
The swarm is preparing an attack.
On the move.
We're already being raided again, bro. Let's learn pyrotech.
All set. X marks the spot.
Also, I need to build storage. My fucking build orders are just all over the fucking place.
At your command. On the move. Point the way. On the move.
I think a lot of it is because clearing in this game requires a lot more active
away.
micro, as opposed to, say, like tab, where you just create a death ball and push a direction. You know what I mean?
On the move. Bow in hand.
Death ball
X
works with the
marks
knight
spot.
build? Yeah, except I'll never get to the point where I have a death ball with the knights.
On the move.
Building under attack.
Bow in hand. Bow in hand. At your command. Bow in hand. On the move.
Oh god.
Bow in hand.
Research complete.
Okay.
All set. All set. Point the way.
Ignite!
Point the way. Taking aim. All set. On the
Let
move.
it all burn!
Bow in hand. Taking aim.
My work begins!
Building under
Marks
attack.
the spot. At your command.
Speed. On my way.
Alright, we'll get him pyros.
Let it all burn! To ashes! Another variable. A better angle.
Wow, those extra explosions are actually really nice.
What must burn? Carefully.
Alright, let's keep making pyros.
What's cooking? On my way. What's cooking? Adjusting.
Building under attack. Swarm is preparing
No
an attack.
mercy. A better angle. What must burn? Carefully. Release the flame. Adjusting. Carefully.
Alright, let's head on back.
Another variable. On my way.
Yeah, that's gonna fall. I'm telling you now, that's gonna fall.
Adjusting.
Building under attack.
What must burn? A better angle. Another variable.
Research complete.
Burn them.
Alright. Oh, good.
What's cooking?
Building under attack.
Carefully. What's cooking? Release the flame. What must burn?
Tech speed, supply range.
Another variable. Speak. On my way. Another variable. No mercy.
Fine.
What's cooking? To ashes. What must burn? Release the flame.
Oh, that was my storage area. Nice. God, I have... Honestly, I think I just overexpanded. I'm not even utilizing all the space that I've
What
taken.
must burn?
Building under attack.
A better angle. Burn them.
I think rushing pyros is really the way to go. I think we should treat this as like a pyro rush.
Bow in hand.
Speed.
On the move. Point the way. On the move.
What's cooking? On my
Building under attack. The swarm is preparing an attack.
Because the fucking pyro actually holds surprisingly well. Also, we're getting raided from 2 different directions.
A better angle. No mercy. Another vein.
I can't kill the tunneler in time. That's fine.
What must burn? On my way.
Alright,
Speed. Adjusting.
Pyros, you stay over here and hold this wall.
What must burn?
Let me know if
Building under
that
attack.
ends up falling. I'm gonna come over here.
Point away. At your command. I'll give it a shot. All set. Go in hand.
Oh, they just went through a completely wrong side. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so goal is to rush pyros as quickly as possible. Dark Prayer. Arbalest gained the Dark Prayer ability. It costs 16 health. It's got a cooldown of 20 seconds. More tower defense. The problem is that just it's hard to build economy in this game. I feel like your economy is very heavily weighted to the chests that are surrounding the map. Check the new blue sword. Knights apply poisons to the target, reducing their armor. That's kind of pointless. I don't see this being useful at all. I kind of want to try out Dark Prayer. What if I started Dark Prayer? What if? Scatter shot. I don't know if Dark Prayer can actually kill you. So I guess we're gonna find out.
All set. All set.
What do you need?
Wait, do I have to individually
Moving
activate it? Oh, that's fucking awful.
At your command.
How long does it last?
X marks the spot.
Standing by.
You just select
As you
only
command.
rangers.
Bow in hand.
Moving out. Feel my wrath!
At your command.
Wait, it's already gone.
Give me your order.
Unit
you
under
need?
attack.
Yeah, no. I don't think I want to micro a 5-second fucking buff. That requires me to, like, do wonky selecting of all my units. Okay. Ooh, starting with 3 additional herbalists. Yo, I can start with 3 additional herbalists and then do overslept where 3 additional things just live.
Moving out.
Okay, let's see if we
All
can
set. On the move.
build economy. With what wood, I don't know. Okay, so we've got that there.
Bow in hand.
Standing by.
Point the way.
It will be done. Give me your order. Shields up! It will be done.
Bow in hand.
Standing by. As you command.
Okay,
It will be done.
so we got that rolling. Let's grab...
What do you need? Moving out.
Unit under attack.
Give me your order. What do you need?
I need more food. And I need gas.
Standing by. Smite the fiends! For the queen!
Alright, there's an early shrine over there.
As you command.
See if we can clear this.
Moving out. Give me your order. It will be done. Give me your order. As you command. Moving out. Moving out. Feel my wrath. It will be done.
All set.
What do you need? As you command.
Bow in hand. X marks the spot. I'll give it a shot. On the move. Locks in sight. Point the way.
Standing by.
Bow in hand.
Alright. Make sure we can grab this shrine. How quickly could I rush? I'm actually curious. How quickly could I rush Stone Tech? So that I can get
Give me your
actually good units.
order. It will be done.
Like, is that something that's viable at all?
Standing
Could I
by.
go straight for...
Moving out. What do you need?
Could I just go straight for Stone Tech? I need 50 wood. Okay, that is not going to work with my current wood income.
Give me your order. It will be done. As you command.
Alright. Let's grab more lumber there. What else do I need?
What do
I'm also going to need
On the move.
90, or no, I'm going to need 30 gas.
Point the way. Locks in sight. Point the way. Locks in sight. On the move. Taking aim. Point the way.
Alright.
All set.
The gas is the hardest one.
All set.
Building under
Marks the
attack.
spot.
Okay, these spitters having this ridiculous fucking
Go
range
ahead.
is
X
actually
marks the
just the
spot.
most toxic shit.
I'll give it a shot. Bow in hand. On the move. All
Like, I
set.
swear to
On
God,
the move.
they should not have that ridiculous range.
Taking aim. At your command. I'll give it a shot. On the move. X marks the spot. Locks in sight. Point the way. Bow in hand. X marks the spot. At your command. Locks in sight. All set. Point the way. Bow in hand. Point the way. On the move. All set. Point the way.
Come on. 2 more and I can start the long-ass research.
At your command. Point the way. On the move.
Okay.
Bow in hand.
Now we're starting...
X marks the spot. All set. X marks the spot. Bow in hand. On the move. All set. On the move. All set. Box in sight. All set.
Now we just need to secure stone. Where the fuck is stone?
At your command.
Okay, there's stone
X
right
marks
next
the
to us,
spot.
actually. So now we're waiting.
X marks the spot.
There's also stone over here.
On the move. Bow in
That
hand.
is in an awkward
Point the way.
position.
At your command. Point the way.
Alright.
Bow in hand. Point the way. I'll give it a shot. On the move. X marks the spot. On the move. At your command.
Alright.
Bow in hand.
We are going to need a barracks. Oh, there's also more stone down here.
Box in sight. At your command. Point the way. Point the way. X marks the spot. On the move.
Build our barracks.
Bow in hand. X marks the spot. On the move. X marks the spot. On the move. Point the way.
The swarm is coming.
Point the way. All set. Taking aim. Point the way.
Where's the swarm coming from?
All set. On the move. All set. Point the way.
Building under attack.
On the move.
I hate everything.
I'll give it a shot. X marks the spot. X marks the spot. Bow in hand. Point the way. On the move. All set.
I'm so limited by
way.
wood. But wood is
On the move.
not really something I can get more of. So we have
All
that.
set. X marks the spot.
That's about it.
Point the way. Arrow at the ready. Taking aim. On the move.
I think I like the idea of just
The swarm is preparing an
building
attack. Under attack.
rangers.
Research complete.
Point the way.
I should move global warming and cluster bomb, but it's whatever.
At your command. X marks the spot. Bow in hand. Point the way. At your command.
Okay, so now I need stone. But in order to get stone, I need even more fucking wood.
Bow in hand.
Jesus.
Point the way. I'll give it a shot. On the move. Point the way. On the move. On the move. X marks the spot.
And I don't
On the
have nearly enough units to actually hold off this. Yeah, I don't think we can just bum rush stone tech. It just takes too goddamn, like, unless you get like a big hit of gas, because like I was just sitting there for like at least 3 minutes just waiting for gas. Understood. Take Holy Ground. It's not a great one, but... Wow, these are both fucking terrible. Barren Trees or... Sneak Attack. Nice. Sneak Attack is not bad. How is Sneak Attack not bad?
What do you need?
Help me understand
Moving
that.
out.
Bow in hand. Point the way. All set. Point the way. All set. On the move. Taking aim. Point the way.
Give me your order, as you command.
Sneak Attack isn't that big of a problem. It only removes the icons from the minimap. They're still... The locations are still visible. Oh, so you just pause and...
It will
take
be
a
done.
little... Take a little look-see. Okay, we need gas. Those need to come in. Alright, so that's a little more wood. We're gonna need more. Take the 5.
Moving out.
All set. X marks the spot. At your command. I'll give it a shot. Bow in hand. On the move. Marks in sight. At your command. Marks in sight. Bow in hand. X marks the spot. Bow in hand. On the move.
Alright.
At your command. Marks in sight.
The worst one is more tunnelers. Yeah, more tunnelers is pretty awful. And then we're gonna need some dwellings.
All set. Point the way. I'll give it a shot. Point the way. Point the way. X marks the spot. Bow
Oh,
in
that's
hand.
way too
On the
fucking
move.
many.
Building under attack.
Point the way.
You know, I have to wonder how effective just
All
polling
set.
is here.
On the move.
You know, just build some fucking wood
Taking aim.
poles.
On the move.
I feel like it actually could be pretty effective.
Give me your
Because
order.
wood walls are pretty tanky, actually.
Standing by.
I think we should try that out.
It will be done.
All set. X marks the spot. All set. Point the way. I'll give it a shot. Point the way.
Okay.
Box in sight. Bow in hand.
I mean, if I
Box
didn't
in sight.
have, if I wasn't like down a ranger, maybe.
Bow in hand. X marks the spot. Ready to strike. Point the way. All set. X marks the spot. At your command. Taking aim. Bow in hand. On the move. Box in sight.
It's just you can't
On the
fucking
move.
kill anything.
Arrow at the ready. At your command.
I'm just playing like fucking shit, dude. It feels like if you don't like snowball immediately, it's just gonna be it's just a shit show from the very beginning. Like if you don't just come out swinging with something big, it's just gonna be a rough time. And we're not even on skirmish 5 yet. Okay, so we have a lot of room, but actually no, we have quite a bit of wood over here. Okay, so we're in the pylon range there.
Standing by.
Bow in hand. Point the way.
Let's make sure that this isn't going to be...
On the move.
Yep, glad we didn't build that right away, because I was going to build a thing there. There we go. A humble dwelling.
Hmm?
Alright. Let's get gas.
Give me your order.
Bow in hand. Point the way. All set.
It
On the
should
move.
leash.
All set. Point the way.
Yeah.
At your command.
Okay, so we can take
Point
out...
the way. Bow in hand. X marks the spot. On the move.
Let's get lumberjack efficiency
set.
right off the bat.
On the move. I'll
Since
give it a
wood
shot.
is like my
X
main
marks
limiting
the spot.
factor.
On the move. Point the way. On the move. I'll give it a shot.
What do you?
At your command. X marks the
As you
spot.
command. Give me your order. Moving out.
At your command. Taking aim.
What do you need? Moving out. It will be done. As you command. It will be done.
Alright. We can grab 2 more archers. We can probably go ahead and grab this as well. There we go.
Ah! It will be done. Standing by. Moving out.
Alright, what's this?
The hunt begins.
As you
Huge.
command.
Research complete.
As you command.
Come on, man.
Moving out.
Arrow at the ready. Point the way. All set.
We're definitely gonna want to clear this out.
It will be done.
Bow in hand.
As you command.
Let's go for ice arrows right off the bat. And then we can get more meat and supply range.
What do you need? Moving out. It will be done. As you command.
Nice.
Bow
Alright,
in
you
hand.
go heal for a bit. Are you fucking
Bow in
kidding
hand.
me?
Point
I
the
pulled
way.
that many.
On the move.
What do you need?
Alright, you can stop
All set.
those.
Building under attack.
Box in sight. On the move. Bow in
That's
hand.
fine.
Point the way. At your command. Point the way.
Well, good job.
Bow in hand. X marks the spot.
Alright. Back to building. Waste some extra resources. Let's build an extra ranger. There we go.
All set. Point the way.
Good news is it's cleared.
Ready to strike. Box in sight. Taking aim. On the move. Arrow at the ready.
I just need to make sure that we're keeping up with our economy as best we can.
All set.
And if we can get a gas drop, we push
marks the
for...
At your command. Point the way.
Like, if we can get a gas drop, we push to try and get
Box in sight. On the move.
stone tech, because that's really the only way you can push it. Otherwise, you're just trying to focus on living. Okay,
All set. Taking aim.
let's go over
Bow in
there.
hand. Box in sight. Point the way. I'll give it a shot. Point the way. The hunt begins. On the move. I'll give it a shot. On the move. All set. X marks the spot. At your command. Point the way. Taking aim.
Let's come over here.
At your command.
Let's research
On
just
the move.
space, that way I don't overcap on anything.
Taking aim. Bow in hand. Point the way. Point the way. All set. On the move. Box in
Building
sight.
under attack.
At your command. On the
There we
move.
go.
At your command. All set.
Get more efficient
X marks the
extractors.
spot. Box in sight. Point the way. I'll give it a shot. On the move. Point the way. Box in sight. X marks the spot. Bow in hand.
Fine.
On the move. Bow in hand.
More faith.
I'll give it a shot. On the move. Point the way. On the move.
Unit under attack.
All set. On the move.
Alright, let's make
Bow
another
in
ranger.
hand. X marks the spot. On the move. Ready to strike. I'll give it a shot. Point the way. X marks the spot.
Alright, there's a gas drop. We research stone tech with that.
All set. Point the way.
I'm not gonna be able to clear that. I don't have the strength.
Point the way. At your command. Reset. Point the way. All set. On the move. Marks in sight. On the move. Marks in sight. On the move. Bow in hand. X marks the
Alright, the
spot.
rest of leash. Alright.
All set. X marks the spot.
Let's grab this chest up here, see what we got. Got another gas drop. Let's build a storage container.
Bow in
And that
hand.
should stop me from
X
overcapping.
marks the spot. At your command. On the move.
We want to take this worm out.
Bow in hand. Taking aim. On the move. Point the way. On the move.
Alright.
Point the way. Taking aim. Point the way.
The swarm is coming.
Nice.
Point the way.
Alright, I'm not going to be able to actually get that shrine, but at least it's
X marks
unlocked
the
for now.
Research complete.
We're in stone tech now. There's stone right here, but that's going to need 40 wood. So I guess we'll wait on that.
All set. On the move. On the move. Arrow at the ready. Point the way. Taking aim. X marks the spot. On the move. Point the way. I'll give
Building
it a
under
shot.
attack.
Point the way. Bow in hand. On the move.
Every fucking time.
All set. Point the way. X marks the spot. All set.
Alright.
Bow in hand.
Now let's take that.
X marks the spot.
We're at 274. I'm gonna grab a ranger, and then a little
At your
bit more
command.
actually.
On the move.
Let's not get into too many
Marks in
fights.
sight. On the move. On the move.
Let's go ahead and research ballista.
Bow in hand. X marks the spot. All set.
Okay.
Point the way.
The
Point the
swarm
way.
is preparing an attack.
Marks in sight. At your command. Point the way. Bow in hand. X marks the spot. Point the way. Marks in sight. On the move. On the move.
Alright. Let's build some
All set.
walls there.
Point the way.
That'll hold
Go
that
ahead.
position.
Point the way. All set. At your command. X marks the spot.
Should be able to hold this with very minimal units here.
All set. On the move. Bow in hand. X marks the spot.
Building under attack. All set.
I'll give it a shot. Bow in
Bro,
hand.
I literally
X
sent you to
marks
go
the
shoot
spot.
that.
At your command. Taking aim. Bow in hand. On the move.
Alright.
All set.
Like some more
Point the way.
rangers.
At
We're
your
gonna need
command.
more food. We have a lot of people.
All set. Point the way. Bow in hand.
I want this
Point the
wood
way.
up here.
Box in sight. Bow in hand.
How long does this research
At your
fucking
command.
take?
On the move.
Goddamn!
All set. Point the way. Bow in hand. On the move. All set. Point the way. At your command. Point the way.
Okay. How are you still not
Bow in
done?
hand.
Building under attack.
Why is everything under attack?
At your command. X marks the spot.
Research
Bow in
complete.
hand. X marks the spot.
Dude, I already know that playing this on the hardest difficulty is gonna be a fucking nightmare. Oh, that wasn't even the research for Ballista. That was just for Stone Tier. Oh, good. Okay. Fuck.
All set. On the move. At your command. Point the way. All set. X marks the spot. All set. X marks the spot. Bow in hand. Point the way. At your command. Bow in hand. On the move. Bow in hand. On the move. All set. Point the way.
Building under attack.
Point the way.
How?
At your command. Taking aim. Bow in hand. On the move. Point the way. On the move. All set. On the move.
The swarm is preparing an attack.
Already? I
All set.
just did an
X
attack.
marks the spot. At your command.
I just did an attack. Why are you attacking again? What is this? What have I done so wrong? Why do you hate me? Why do y'all hate me so much? I still can't build a fucking ballista. We're still teching the ballista.
X marks the spot.
Oh my god.
X marks the spot. At your command. Point the way. On the move. I'll give it a shot. Ready to strike. Point the way.
Unit under attack.
On the move.
Why did a random
All set.
big guy come through here?
On the move.
I have so many questions.
Bow in hand.
And they all start with, why do you hate me?
All set. Point the way. At your command. Marks in sight.
Research complete.
All set.
Like, I don't even know where I
Marks in
went
sight.
so wrong.
On the move. Marks in sight. On the move. Taking aim. On the move. Marks in sight.
It was the stone tier again. It's death by stone tier. Okay. Let's try something different. We need shotgun. Shotgun ballista is the way to go. Shotgun ballista. Very good. Pretty sure warrior with rhino buff can solo the first and second wave. Well, you would be wrong. Unless he has bloodletting, then you would be right. You know what? I'm gonna try poison towers. Do goodie bag. All right.
Give me your order. It will be done.
Bow in hand. X marks the spot. Bow in hand. Point the way.
Oh, I was about to open that for a second. About to kick open the door. Okay. Okay.
Standing by. Give me your order. It will be done.
Okay, so that's too much for me to
As
deal
you
with.
command. Shields up! Standing by. Smite the fiend!
Unit under attack.
I think I'm going back to my original strategy here.
Feel my wrath! Moving out. Standing by. Moving out. For the Queen!
Alright, let's get some dwellings down. Okay, start with that. Can also get research down.
What do you... Moving out. As you
Anything over
command.
here, or is this just a complete dead end? Not a complete dead end, but a good
Shields up.
choke point to hold.
What do you need? It will be done.
Okay. I need more food.
Give me your order. It will be done.
Okay, if we can get a couple rangers, I can take
As
out
you
the
command.
shrine. I guess you'll just heal.
At your command. X marks the spot. X marks the spot.
It's a bunch of wood.
Give me your order. Moving out.
Bow in hand. On the move. At your command. Point the way.
What do you... It will be done.
Alright, have them leash.
All set.
Standing by. It will be done. As you command.
The hunt begins.
Moving out. As you command.
All set.
What do you need?
On the move.
It will be done.
Ready to strike.
As you command.
Alright, you go heal.
All set. Point the way. At your command. I'll
That
give
should
it
be
a
enough
shot.
rangers for me to clear.
Bow in hand. Point the way. Bow in hand. Arrow at the ready. At your
Now we
command.
just want to make
Taking aim.
$250 so I can research
I'll give
ballista
it a
tech
shot. All set.
and make more money.
The hunt begins. On the move. All set.
Let's focus on making money first.
Bow in hand. Ready to strike. All set. Point the way.
Alright, you're just gonna heal, I guess. Actually, it might be worth building like a field hospital for you. It's only $50.
All set.
Alright. Let's get frost arrows. That'll give me meat, supply pylon, everything I need.
At your command.
Supply pylon's very nice. We can build a wall there.
Bow in hand. Point the way.
Nice.
Point the way. At your command. X marks the spot.
Okay. Alright, what do I need now? I need wood.
All set. On the move. X marks the spot.
Okay, let's come down here.
Box in sight. Bow in hand. Box in sight. Bow in hand. X marks the spot.
How many rangers is this? Like 10?
All set. On the move. Point the way. On the move. Point the way.
If we have kiting room, we can honestly play with that. I'm gonna put that right there. Actually, that'd be a good fishing. We'll save that for fishage. Yeah. We'll save that for a fishing colony. So that's getting more of that.
All set.
Now we
On
save
the
for
move.
250, so I can get ballista tech.
Point the way. Point the way. Taking aim. X marks the spot. On the move.
Building under attack.
Sometimes I wonder how. You know? Alright. Place that dwelling.
Standing by.
You're just chilling. Slowly healing. We have 42 wood income, which is pretty decent. Let's research
Go
ballista
ahead.
tech
X marks the spot.
so I can secure these areas. We can come over here.
Point the way. I'll give it a shot. On the move. Point the way. Point the way.
Okay, if we can take out that shrine.
On the move.
Oh, that's a fucking spawner.
Point the way. X marks the spot.
It's not impossible to take out a spawner. It's just gonna be annoying
On
as
the
fuck.
move. Marks in sight.
Okay. With that, we can put another little beacon right here. That'll give me all the room we need there. And we got potentially something down here as well. Like I'd like to secure this spot, and then I'll have all this room.
All set. X marks the spot.
I don't really need lumberjack efficiency. Actually, this would be a good spot for the church. Yeah, I'll put church right there. Because that should cover a good portion of that.
At your command. On the move. All set. X marks the spot. Bow in hand. Point the way. Bow in hand. Point the way. At your command. On the move. On the move. Taking aim. Point the way.
All right.
All set.
Now
X
we can do
marks
the
the spot.
now we can do the research for that. Because I have ballista tech, and that's
Go
really all I
ahead.
need. Right, I
Point
need
the
ballista
way.
tech first.
I'll give it a shot. X marks the spot. Taking aim. On the move. I'll give it a shot. On the move. Box in sight. Point the way.
Research complete.
On the move. X marks the spot. Box in sight. All set. Bow in hand. On the move. All set.
Well, I've just
Point
fucked
away.
myself. I did. Okay. Okay, sure, dude. Fucking love it. I just wanted to kill this so that I could maybe get it, but no, I couldn't kill the fucking eggs fast enough. Oh god. Spawners are just fucking awful, man. Wait, this doesn't connect to anything. What happens if I take this one? What happens if I take this one? Well, time to find out. Oh my god, the lack of space. Okay.
Give me your order.
Bow in hand. Point the way.
Well, this will be fun.
Give me your order. It will be done.
Alright. I think we were onto something. You know?
Standing by. Moving out.
I think we really were
Smite
onto
the
something
fiend!
with just spamming a bunch of rangers early on.
It will be done. Feel my wrath. As you command. What do you need? As you command. Shields up!
Holy moly. Ain't got no room.
What do you need? Moving out. Standing by. It will be done.
Okay, that's
Smite the fiends! It will be done.
too much shit for me to fight.
Moving out.
So to the south is very congested.
As you command.
Bow in hand.
I gotta remember to build gas right off the bat.
All set.
What do
The
you
hunt begins.
Moving out.
At your command.
Give me your order. For the Queen!
Wait. This works.
At your command.
Building under attack.
Hell yeah. Alright, I guess I just wait, like, an eternity for him to heal.
Standing by.
You know?
As you command.
Or get him
Moving
killed.
Arrow at the ready.
There's really so many
At your
options.
command. X marks the spot. Bow in hand. Point the way. Bow in hand. Ready to strike. On the move. Marks in sight. X marks the spot. Taking aim. Point the way.
Alright. How much does a healing hut cost? Cost gas, and thus I can never give it up.
All set. X marks the spot. Bow in hand. The hunt begins. All set. On the
Alright,
move.
now we want to get...
Point the way.
Now we want to get research
Arrow at
rolling.
the ready. All set.
Nice, that's a
On the
lot of gas.
All set. Point the way. Bow in hand. X marks the spot. Bow in hand. X marks the spot. At
We'll
your
get
command.
lumberjack
On the
efficiency
move.
first. And then
Bow
we'll
in
get
hand.
ballista attack. And we'll make
At your command.
some more
the
rangers
way.
and try and clear out this congested area.
Marks in sight. On the move. Ready to strike. On the move. I'll give it a shot. Point the way.
Unit under attack.
X marks the spot.
Nice. I don't think I ever repaired it.
All set. On the move. At your command.
The worst part is that you don't get the food back if you lose
Bow
somebody.
in hand. Point the way.
It's not like Tab where the food and
Arrow at the
people
ready.
get refunded.
On the move.
They just poof. They die. They die forever.
X marks the spot. On the move.
Alright.
All set. On the move. On the move.
You're like, no. I guess we can try and take this
Point the
out.
way.
Research complete.
Bow in hand. Point the way. Bow in hand.
Alright.
Point the way. At your command. Taking aim. X marks the spot. Marks in sight. X marks the spot. Point the way. On the move. I'll give it a shot. On the move. All set. On the move.
Alright. Let's get an empowerment. Empower, frost, pylon, food.
Bow in hand.
Hell yeah.
X marks the spot. All set.
There is a shrine
Point the
over
way.
here.
Point the way. On the move. Marks in sight. Point the way. X marks the spot. Marks in sight. X marks the spot. On the move. Point the way.
Not really going to be able to do much in this area. That's going to be way too much for me to clear, but that does give me a little kiting room at least. We're going to need more people. So let's get some more dwellings. Nah, we're gonna need more food after that.
The hunt begins. On the move. Bow in hand. Taking aim. X marks the spot. Bow in hand. Point the way.
Nice.
At your command. On the move.
Alright, that'll be enough for shotgun ballistas.
At your command. X marks the spot.
Just make sure that we're keeping up. There we go.
All set.
Research complete.
Point the way.
Okay. Let's research. Let's grab shotgun. And then we can build a ballista in the south area here,
All
and then
set.
that area is just held.
On the move.
We don't have to worry about it ever again.
Point the way. Taking aim.
The swarm is coming.
Point the way. Bow in hand. Box in sight.
Yeah, it's just we're just chilling.
At your command. X marks the spot. I'll give it a shot. On the move. Taking aim. On the move. On the move.
Okay. How much even is a ballista? It's 100. Alright, that'll work. I'm gonna need a pylon
At your
here.
Building under attack.
Bro, how?
All set. X marks the spot. Bow in hand. Taking aim. Point the way. Box in sight. All set. Point the way.
Alright.
Point the way.
There's some more cash.
X marks the spot.
Let's try and clear out the shrine.
Bow in hand. All set. On the move. Bow in hand.
Okay, we got
On the move.
pretty good DPS right now. Let's build another ballista right here. Put a little gate. Build a wall. Boom. Handled. Ballista. A little gate. Boom. I think that's actually sitting in front of the actual gate. It is. There. Okay. My base, I no longer need to worry about my base being randomly
The swarm is preparing an attack.
hit.
I'll give it a shot. Point the way. X marks the spot.
So then we can instead focus on grabbing a few more training units.
At your command.
Gate. Wall. Wall. Next up will be Lumberyard.
All set. Point the way.
They're coming from the north,
On the move.
which we can handle that.
Box in sight. On the move. On the move. Bow in hand. Point the way. Bow in hand. Point the way. Box in sight.
Alright, what do we want to empower? I'll do Arcana infused.
All set.
That gives me an extra 1.8 damage. And then what am I grabbing now? More wood. May as well. Grab the food. Put down a dwelling. That'll work.
Go in hand.
Building under attack.
X marks the spot. All set. Point the way. X marks the spot. At your command. On the move. All set.
Okay.
On the move.
So I don't need any...
All
Let's
set.
see. Should look at what direction
On
I
the
actually
move.
want to, like, expand my colony, and I don't know because it's such a massive fucking area.
On the move. Point the way. On the move.
Alright. Now it's time to do that stone tier. That research will take
At your command.
a
Point the
fucking
way.
eternity.
Go in hand. X marks the spot. I'll give it a shot. Point the way. All set. X marks the spot.
Building
Box
under
in
attack.
sight. Bow in hand. On the move. Taking aim. Point the way. Taking aim. On the move. Box in sight. On the move. All set. I'll give it a shot. All set. Point the way. Taking aim. X marks the spot. Taking aim. At your command. I'll give it a shot.
Now we'll start building a few soldiers. Let's do that. Let's get a church. Not a great church, but it's a church.
All set. Point away. Box in sight. Bow in hand. On the move. Arrow at the ready. Point away. Box in sight. Bow in hand. On the move. At your command. Ready to strike. All set. Point the way. X marks the spot. Bow in hand.
The swarm is
X
preparing an
marks the
attack.
spot.
Already?
Bow in hand. On the move.
Oh, we just had an attack.
At your command.
Alright.
Point the way. Marks in sight.
Bro.
Point the way.
How long?
All set.
17 seconds.
On the move. I'll give it a shot. X marks the spot. Bow in hand. Point the way. On the move. All set. X marks the spot. At your command. I'll give it a shot. X marks the spot. At your command. On the move. All set.
Okay, should be able to kill him. Jesus, 6,000
Bow in hand.
HP.
Box in sight.
Building under
All
attack.
set. Point the way. On the move. Box in sight.
cleared that out. Now I can
On
come
the
over
move.
here. Dude, I have not expanded at all. Because I'm too fucking
the way.
terrified to expand anywhere. But now is the time for expansions. Because we can choke point here, and choke point here, choke point here. So there's a lot of
Bow in hand. X marks the spot.
there's a lot of area for us to take.
At your command. On the move. All set. On the move.
Research complete.
Point the way.
All right.
At your command.
So we're gonna go ahead and build
On the
over
move.
here.
All set. Point the way.
God, I hate that.
Building under attack.
X marks the spot.
I'm gonna lose this pylon.
On the move.
I think it would just be like 10,000 adults.
Point the way. Point the way. Bow in hand. On the move. Point the
They
way.
don't fucking die.
Arrow at the ready. Bow in hand. X marks the spot.
Let's try that again. Ay, 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 ay.
All set.
All right. How viable is building a market?
Bow in hand. On the move. Bow in hand. X marks the spot. All set. All set.
And then just gaining all the resources.
At your command. On the move.
The swarm is preparing an attack.
Oh, good. Well, at least it's in the area I'm already building ballistas. So that's cool.
Bow in hand. At your command. X marks the spot. At your command. Point the way. Bow in hand. Point the way.
Research complete.
All set.
Oh, good. You
Point
pulled a
the way.
fucking brute.
Bow in hand.
Well, I lose.
All set.
I am so tired of clicking on an enemy and having my whole team walk into him.
On the move. The hunt begins. Taking aim. X
Oh,
marks the
just
spot.
kill me.
Point the way.
Building under attack.
Just fucking end me. You have 16 minutes to just build a ridiculous amount of economy. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, and we have tunnelers. Is it turtle time? I can't turtle. Because then I don't have any money. Alright, one last attempt. One last attempt. Golden trees, let's do it. Golden trees, brother.
Standing by. As you command.
All set. Point the way.
Well, at least I got that going for me. Grab gas.
Bow in hand. On the move. All set. X marks the spot. Marks in sight. Point the way.
Alright.
On the move.
Alright, so we got some good, we have a good
What do you
choke
need?
point right away
At your command. On the move.
for us to work through. We have a good gas drop.
Give me your order. Moving out. It will be done.
All set. Point the way.
Standing by. It will be done.
All set.
As you command.
Bow in hand.
Give me your order.
Will you fucking shoot?
Moving out. What do you need?
Holy
Will
fuck.
be done.
Okay, well, the knight has
Well,
used
yeah.
up all his HP taking on Check's notes. Fucking one pack of enemies. Neat.
At your command.
What do you need?
I guess you will just regen at an abysmally slow pace. Spam some
At your
rangers.
command.
Standing by. Moving out.
Ready to strike.
Give me your order.
Field hospital?
All
The
set.
thing is, the field hospital
Point
is
the way.
worth five rangers
Arrow at the ready.
in terms of wait
On
time.
the move. X marks the spot. The hunt begins. On the move.
So I can build a field hospital to heal just
Point
my
away.
soldier,
All set.
or just not care about his life.
Bow in hand. Point the way. All set. On the move. Ready to strike. Bow in hand. Point the way. Bow in hand. On the move. The hunt begins. X marks the spot. All set.
Unit under attack.
Point the way. Bow in hand. Point the way. Arrow at the ready. Box in sight. At your command. On the move. Bow in hand. On the move. X marks the spot. Ready to strike. Point the way. At your command. On the move. X marks the spot.
Give me your order.
All set. X marks the spot.
You know, soldier, I would be okay if you just died.
On the move.
Want you to know that.
All set. Point the way. I'll give it a shot. All set. Point the way.
What is this pathing? Why are y'all splitting to go to here? I swear this game's gonna give me an aneurysm. The other group smells. I believe it.
Bow in hand. On the move.
Yeah, the pathing is real fucking shit,
Box
let me
in
tell you.
sight. Bow in hand. Point the way. X marks the spot. At your command. On the move. The hunt begins. Bow in hand. On the move. At your command. X marks the spot. All set. I'll give it a shot. Point the way. Arrow at the ready. On the move. Point the way. Bow in hand.
Oh, it's
On the move.
so irritating.
All set. Point the way. Bow in hand. X marks the spot.
Alright.
At your command.
We need to
X marks the
clear
spot.
out...
Unit under attack.
I'll give it a shot. On the move.
We need to clear this out,
Marks in sight. Bow in hand.
and then get the other...
Point the way. Marks in sight.
Oh, that would be a fucking summoner.
move.
Are you kidding me?
X marks the spot. Point the way.
Nice.
All set. Point the way. Taking aim. On the move. All set. On the move.
Okay, well, this works.
All set. X marks the spot.
Okay. Power, grab frost, grab meat, grab pylon.
Bow in hand. Point the way.
Okay.
At your command. X marks the spot. Bow in hand. At your command. X marks the spot. Taking aim. Bow in hand.
Research complete.
Let's learn
At your
ballista.
command. On the move. Marks in sight. All set. Point the way. Bow in hand. Marks in sight. All set. On the move. At your command. Ready to strike. On the move. I'll give it a shot. Point the way. All set.
Alright. Let's do that. Come down here.
Bow in hand. On the move. Taking aim.
The swarm is coming.
X marks the spot. The hunt begins. On the move. On the move. Point the way. All set. X marks the spot. Box in sight. Point the way. At your command. X marks the spot. I'll give it a shot.
How long are we up ballista tech? Quite a
Bow in
ways.
hand. Taking aim. X marks the spot. Point the way. All set. Arrow at the ready. Box in sight. On the move. Box in sight. Point the way. At your command. On the move. All set. On the move. Box in sight. Point the way. Point the way. Bow in hand.
Alright, we have a lot of fucking room. It's just hard to
At your
defend it.
command. X marks the spot. Point the way.
But we can get some shotgun ballistas.
The swarm is preparing an attack.
Bow in hand. On the move.
Research complete.
At your command. All set. X marks the spot. I'll give it a shot. Bow in hand. On the move.
Alright,
All
there's a
set.
spawner there. I guess we're gonna need to back up a little bit. We'll hold this spot and this spot.
All set. On the move. I'll give it a shot. Point the way. X marks the spot. Taking aim. On the move. Marks in sight. Point the way. At your command. Point the way. All set. X marks the spot. Taking aim. Bow in hand. On the move. I'll give it a shot. Point the way. Box in sight. On the move. Bow in hand.
Alright. Power, Arcana.
Bow in hand. X marks the spot.
It's kind of like their whole mechanic, but I feel like the roads are a little overrated.
All set. Point the way. I'll give it a shot. On the move. Marks in sight. Point the way. Taking aim. On the move. Taking aim. On the move. I'll give it a
Research
shot.
complete.
Point the way. Point the way. At your command. At your command. X marks the spot.
Alright. Lumberjack. Grab that. Move you over there.
Bow in hand. On the move.
Now let's come over here and see what we
X
got.
marks the spot.
Building under
Point
attack.
away. All set. Bow in
I
hand.
didn't tell y'all to come
Point the
over
way.
here.
All set. Bow in hand. Point the way. All set. X marks the spot. Bow in hand.
Alright.
All set. On the move. All set. On the move.
Nice. Alright. And then delete that. And then more duplex.
At your command. On the move. Bow in hand.
Building under attack.
On the move. At your command. Point the way. Bow in hand. Point the way. On the move. All set. Point the way. At your command. X marks the spot.
Alright. I need to get more food.
All set.
Okay, what am I missing now?
The swarm is preparing an attack.
Probably get income.
At your command. X marks the spot.
That'll help.
Bow in hand. Point the way.
294 income now.
Point the way. Bow in hand. I'll give it a shot. On the move. All set. Marks in sight. On the move. Marks in sight. At your command. All set. X marks the spot.
Okay.
At your command. On the move.
Last area I need to secure, and then we're good.
I'll give it a shot.
And just focus on playing
All set.
farming sim.
Taking aim. Point the way. Taking aim. Point the way. Marks in sight. X marks the spot. Box in sight. Bow in hand. On the move.
May as well take this out as well.
Bow in hand.
Spend research those.
Bow in hand. On the move. On the move.
Alright. Now we come over here. Ballista. All. And then lumberjack.
All set. X marks the spot. At your command. Point the way.
Alright.
At your command. I'll give it a shot. Bow in hand. Point the way. Taking aim. On the move.
That is a spawner, but I think we can kill it now.
X marks the spot.
Building under attack.
Box in sight.
In the meantime, you do that.
All set. I'll give it a shot. On the move. Box in sight. Taking aim.
That should be fine. That ballista will build in
All
time.
set. Point the way.
Alright.
Bow in hand. X marks the spot. I'll give it a shot.
Actually, we can do range.
Research
Bow in
complete.
hand. On the move. Box in sight. Point the way. Taking aim. Box in sight. All set. On the
The
move.
swarm is preparing an attack.
Okay.
At your command. X marks the spot.
How long we got? 20 seconds.
At your command. Point the way.
I don't have time to clear that.
All set. X marks the spot. Bow in hand. On the move.
Oh god, tunnelers.
At your command.
I need to take a few to go kill
Point the
that
way.
right now.
All set. X marks the spot.
Building under attack.
Oh, holy fuck.
Research complete.
Bow in hand. On the move. Bow in hand. Point the way. All set. On the move.
We're fine.
All set. X marks the spot. Box in sight. At your command. Point the way. Bow in hand. I'll give it a shot. All set. On the move. Bow in hand. Point the way.
Okay.
At your command. All set. On the move. X marks the spot. Point the way.
Alright.
Taking aim. Point the way. Bow in hand. Taking aim. On the move. Box in sight. X marks the spot.
I'm gonna take poison
All set.
arrows.
X marks the spot. Bow in hand. Point the way. Bow in hand. Box in sight. On the move.
Let's grab some food.
At your command. Box in sight. On the move. I'll give it a shot. All set. On the move. Box in sight. Point the way. Box in sight. Point the way. Bow in hand. On the move. All set. X marks the
Got
spot.
plenty of
Taking
room
aim.
for
The swarm
dwellings.
is preparing an attack.
God, they just give you like no
Point the
time
Taking aim.
between raids. It's actually ridiculous.
X marks the spot. Box in sight. On the move.
That's already attacking in 18 seconds.
Point the way.
Building under attack.
All set. I'll give it a shot. Bow in hand. On the move.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Bow in hand. On the move.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is gonna kill me.
On the move. Point the way. Box in sight.
Building under attack.
X marks the spot. I'll give it a shot. All set. X marks the spot. Box in sight. Point the way. All set. Point the way.
Fuck's the market? Oh, I still haven't learned Stone Tier. Oh, fuck me.
Bow in hand.
Nice.
All set. On the move. Taking aim.
Well,
X marks the spot.
chat, I think I'm dead.
On the move. Taking aim. X marks the spot. Marks in sight. Point the way. On the move. Point the way. On the move. X marks the spot. I'll give it a shot. On the move. I'll give it a shot. X marks the spot. Marks in sight. Point the way. Taking aim. Point the way. Marks in sight. Point the way. I'll give it a shot. X marks the spot. Bow in hand. On the move. At your command. On the move. X marks the spot. On the move. Point the way.
Oh my god.
On the move.
The swarm is preparing an attack.
Already?
On the move.
What we just had? Okay.
All set.
It's fine.
Point the way.
I'll prepare.
All set. On the move. At your
Can I
command.
get more money? Please?
X marks the spot. Bow in hand.
No? Okay.
All set. At your command. X marks the spot.
Okay, goodbye.
Building under attack.
That's just too big of a, this is too big of a fucking base. I need a base like half this size.
Research complete.
I like that I probably could have lived through this, but I want to die. God. Try an economy build. Thing is, I don't think I have anything that's like, I don't think there's any real economy build. Maybe it's time to try the turtle chat. Maybe it's time to level up the turtle. You know? It's time to level up the good old turtle. Increase the refund value of defensive structures and walls by 90%. Like, this isn't even, like, none of it's even that good. It's really not. I love that it's not even lined up with the circle. How do you get the Raven? It's not in the game yet. Like, there's not even really that much economy traits. Like, settlement yield is like the only real one. But even then, that's not really anything. Yeah, there's no real econ build. Increase the movement speed and vision range of Arbalists by 15. Interesting. Wait, thorns ignore enemy armor. Wait, thorns can... Oh, thorns rolls against armor. I didn't think thorns could... I did not think thorns could be any worse than it already was, but apparently it's also mitigated by armor. Oh, good. Joy. I feel like I just need more perks. Like, Farwatch would be fucking great. Because then I could actually expand and not feel like shit. Just gotta farm the shit at lower level difficulties. Maybe. I still don't understand things like beyond border increase the attack damage of units by 20% when outside the settlement, or instead increase the attack damage of units. Like, this has a... I guess getting both, but why? The Stonewall ability. Alright. Alright, chat. I think that's where I'm going to call it for today. Thanks, everyone, for hanging on out. I appreciate you. Oh, that's not how you spell rescue. I'll see y'all tomorrow, chat.